All right. Let's see what damage I can do today. Gonna run through my checks. Come on, come on. Keep loading. That's taking too long. I'll check somewhere else. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Looking good on Twitch. Let me pull up my YouTube. Make sure I set the right game. Oh, actually, wait, that's yesterday's, or not yesterday's, my last stream. I gotta refresh. I realized that the stream I did on Thursday was categorized incorrectly on Twitch the entire time. Apparently I was playing World of Warcraft. I wasn't. Yikes. Mabby. Alright, I am playing Deathloop and just making sure YouTube's okay. It is. YouTube has a bit more of a delay than Twitch does. That's interesting. Interesting considering that I'm streaming to restream, which is then streaming to Twitch and then to YouTube. So it's like YouTube just buffers slower. Very, very weird. Actually, I guess not. Twitch is a lot of tech behind low latency streaming. And I have that option marked off as well in my Twitch settings. Cool. Got my mobile dashboard up. Twitch is looking good. YouTube's looking good. What about my Discord notifs? Discord notifs are slow. Very, very slow. But that is okay. Alright, well, as per my usual Saturday format, I'm going to start with some LSF for about 30 minutes, and then we'll get into Deathloop, just to kind of warm into it. Hopefully I haven't pre-watched a lot of this. I have to try to stay away from that, but Ludwig hasn't been live, and neither has Mizkif that much, so I think I'm okay. I just realized... Can you guys not even hear the music? Yeah, you probably can't even hear the music. So I don't even know why it's playing. Oh well. Alright. Let's get into LSF. Gotta make sure I'm in frame too. Alright, so we're going top of this week for live stream fails. Let's see what we have here. Soda tries to handle a group of drunk girls. This is a callback to so many years ago. Oh man. I feel like this was a thing, like fucking 10 years ago or some shit, like really long time ago, where Soda was playing WoW and there was a bunch of like hot girls trying to catch his attention. He was just like, get the fuck out of my room, I'm playing WoW. Great times.
Here.
Oh, I did see this.
Really soft.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Is there friendly fire?
Stop playing. I'm gonna... Okay, y'all need to stop being so damn drunk. I'm busy! I'm playing games with people! Nick!
Come hang out with us.
You need to... No, I'm busy. I'm hanging out with other people. Nick, you don't like what's going on.
No, I don't. Wait, can you come stand up? What you're saying is we're
This is so perfect.
You're not good enough. You're literally not good enough. I'm literally in a call with number 2 and like number 30 or something.
Yeah, I didn't hear you in game. I can hear you.
He's trying to fucking play. Like, I mean, back in the day, this same situation would happen if he was playing World of Warcraft. But he's right now, like, just playing WoW by himself, right? Right now, he's trying to play a game with fucking XQC and Moist Critical. So it's like, there's a bit more on the line, I feel like.
You're not good enough. I'm about to play a scary game.
Monkey.
Get out of my room!
Are you guys in the locked
He has a tough life, I'm sure. You know, all those toilet paper rolls. Anyway, let's see. Twitch told Hassan to stop telling people to get a VPN to avoid ads. Oh, that's a dick move from Twitch.
If you'd like to enjoy this broadcast and an ad-free experience, there are some things you can do. Some which I can say, some which I've been warned not to say.
Okay.
You can, for example, subscribe with a $5 subscription. You can subscribe with a free subscription if you have a Twitch Prime, that is. You can also do some other stuff that I can't say anymore. So here's the 1-minute ad break now.
That sucks.
Like
That's I don't know. Kind of a I mean, maybe Twitch is feeling the pain a little bit from the leaks. Maybe they're worried about their bottom line a bit more. And so they're starting to control what Twitch streamers can and can't say about like dodging ads. Like, wow, that's. I mean, I kind of saw it coming a little bit. It kind of feels a bit cheaty-ish if you're like, oh, I got a contract or I got to show ads on the hour every hour, and then, you know, just every single time you do that, you're teaching people how to avoid the ads, so Twitch gets less clicks on their ad rates. So it's kind of fucking capitalism. Anyway, female Tyler 1. Let's look at this. Oh, I saw this. I'm gonna turn it down. Obviously, she's kicking ass. Look at that. She's down on health. And she gets all fucking 3 of these guys. Yeah, there it is. Gets all 3 of them. And there's the Tyler 1 part. Female Tyler 1 right there. Tyler 1, of course. If you're unfamiliar, come on. Where's a good one? Here we go. That's good every time. Every time. Hey, Kappa. You fucking prick. Now that I know who you really are. Also, speaking of, now that I know who you really are, what's the... Is it this one? Oh, I can't VIP you. Oh, I was going to VIP you. So I don't make the mistake again of not knowing who you are. Not that I think I would, but... How's it going? OTK announced their newest member. Yes, I was there for this stream, the very botched stream. OTK has had Seer join them. Seer's a wonderful person. It's not that you're un-VIPable, it's that I don't have the feature to VIP someone. I think I need to be an affiliate at least. Yeah. Yeah, I need 50 follows. Pretty much. Get 5 people chatting at the same time. I've had that. There's literally, I have a stream summary where I had 5 people chatting. Maybe that was total over the entire VOD and not at the same time. Who knows? It says I have 4 out of 5 for that. But I also need to reach 50 followers. Then I can VIP people. Oh well. I'll remember your fucking name. It's like on one side, I'm happy that I know who you are, because I mean it's just more comfortable to have like friends in the chat, sure. On the other side, I thought you were the one viewer that was like not a friend, just trying to homie me and you know help my analytics. I thought you were like a. I mean, I guess you are a legitimate viewer. You chat and you participate, and I appreciate that. It was just like I thought, you know, oh, I'm getting somewhere. I got like one chatter, sure. Oh well, I appreciate you. Train gives 100K to help the family with funeral costs after the passing of Buddha's mother. Well, that's pretty cool of him.
Okay, like it was nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just uncomfortable amount of money to get.
Oh, from Buddha's perspective.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I gave most of it to my family and obviously took care of the funeral and shit. So that's some shit that I can't even put into words.
Sheriff's office.
Obviously, very, very generous coming from, very generous, I don't know. Train, all those gambling streams, man. I don't know. So you gave 100K to the funeral costs and just, oh, Goss, yeah, so Kappa's actually, he's been in here for months, but he's actually he's a personal, like a close friend of mine. And he was just in here stealth, pretending to not be my close friend. For months. Erob slide tackles Emaru. Yeah, I saw this.
There we go, sir. God damn.
Drops her, and then gets the goal. Erob does not deserve that W. Not from WoW. He's a friend of my roommates. Well, originally a friend of my roommates, and then got joined into the group, and now we're all buddies and friends, and have gay sex. No, you wouldn't know him. Reckful's duck. Oh, on Mizkif stream. This is a very sweet gift.
No, you dumb bitch. This is Reckful's duck.
Very, very sweet gift. Feel sad, man. Esports commentator Michael Kickstar Stockley has passed away. I don't know him, but that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Leslie and Edison announced their split. That also really sucks, because they were engaged and like were actually, I feel like they were considered a very stable couple. Yeah, this reaction right here, pretty much. Very upset to hear that, but I guess, I mean, they're both chill. Like, it's not a bad thing. It was just something. I mean, at the end of the day, it's good for them. But I read through the twit longer, but yeah, a lot of downers this week on LSF. What's going on? Pokimane calls upon her White Knight in Valorant.
Wake up! We need you. Wake up! We need you.
Roger that. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Like, he's on the other side of the house right now. 3 rooms away. Here's Pokimane talking. Yep, understand. Roger. Got you. That's funny. 430K people watching Ibai's Balloon World Cup. This was crazy. I have not done my daily workout today. Not yet. I actually have to work tonight. I have to work at midnight. So I'm probably going to try to keep myself awake with that. I'm also so incredibly sore I almost couldn't move this morning. My fucking, like, okay, so like I've done push-ups before. I've done push-ups, sit-ups, squats, whatever, what have you. I've stretched. I've done all that before. My fucking neck is sore. That's never happened. You start talking to us about like workout routines and you get us all inspired, and then somehow like your energy infused into me doing my workout, just my neck is sore now. I don't understand. Like the sides of my neck. Also, I know that I'm like unbalanced, so my right is a bit more sore than my left. Like my posture has been unbalanced for a while because I'm mouse and keyboard, where my mouse hand, arm, and shoulder, like the way that my shoulder rotates, it's a bit more forward, and so like my fucking traps in the back are built differently on my back, so like my traps are feeling it a little bit as well. Whereas my left shoulder is a bit like further back. It's rotated back because I'm used to tucking it in to hit that WASD. I've never been balanced on that. So that's also why I want to get back into doing push-ups and shit to work on that balance. I also see it affecting me in Beat Saber, where in Beat Saber, I'll literally be rotated. My upper body is rotated to the right, where my right hand is further in front of my left hand, and I'll miss really weird shit because of that. So it's not for my health. It's because I want to get better at Beat Saber. Kidding. Anyway, this was crazy. They had this says like 450K. That they had 430K people watching. They got up to 600K viewers. Yeah, it's still pretty poggers. But this one stream was like 30% of all of Twitch's viewership for the time that it was on. This is all it is. Which is, I mean, it's really entertaining to watch. Look at that play. Look at that play. Look at the dive he just took. Look at that. It just charges into the wall. Really fucking hype. Really hype. Look at that. That's dedication. Anyway, yeah. This whole fucking tournament, they're just in a glass box, or I guess plexi box, of a living room set, and the whole game is to keep the balloon in the air, and like you can only tap it once per turn, so they got to tap it back and forth. They had 600K viewers. That's incredible. Very professional looking too, if I might add. They had like a fucking audience there. Anyway. Rich and Asman speechless during team stretch. I know. I won't show this whole clip.
Game day, number one.
This takes me right back to 3rd grade.
So this was an OTK event. So all the OTK people and the additions to the OTK people were doing a soccer match. They're not sportsmen at all. So it was just like there's a bunch of idiots on the field, but it's still fun to watch.
I've seen this since 3rd grade. Like stretches like this, and then they would come and grade you on how good you can do and everything. And now I'm seeing it, and everybody's 30.
You know what?
So, listen to Rich.
Stay on the blue team for a little while. And the blue team,
you know, the blue team, the people that we're looking at currently, yeah? And they're, you know, something just happens on the screen that they're fairly distracted by. I'm not sure what it was. There was just people stretching there. But, yeah, very hilarious. XQC's opinion on Overwatch 2. I think I saw this as well. You know, I thought I didn't pre-watch these, but apparently I have. Boom. Yep. Correct. It is the same game. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1. Correct. Maya gets the greatest song request to show her beautiful voice. Excuse me. Whew. Apparently, that is deleted off of Twitch. Probably for DMCA, actually. Wish I could know what song it was. Meh. Oh well. Velvet 7 learns about the hot tub section and after being banned for being in a what? Or being in a hot tub. Oh, I remember Velvet 7.
hot tub streaming? What? 어딨어? 없는데? I can't find it.
This girl's been banned multiple times just because of the way her body is built. For no other reason. Really shitty on Twitch.
What the fudge? Oh my god. 진짜 미쳤어. 대박. 근데 많이 안 하는데?
I don't know what she's really saying, but I'm sure she's in shock about the fact that of what people are getting away with right now when she can't even get away from streaming games because Twitch just bans her for how her body is built. XQC asks Kid why he watches Amaranth.
How is he still watching Amaranth? Dude, please. Listen, we gotta talk about this. We need to talk about this. Is not right. What? Yeah, about the Twitch streams you're watching. Can we please move on? Son, I'm considered the Twitch streams you are watching are inappropriate for a viewing age. Damn straight.
Not according to Twitch.
Huh? She got.
Good on X to not repeat that dialogue. Oh, yeah, I can hop on. Here. And I will share. Well, I'll share my game screen because I should be switching to Deathloop soon. But I'll share my screen so you can react live to me if you want. Still gonna do LSF for the next couple of minutes, just to warm up the vocals. Mizkif vibes go from 100 to 0 real quick. I think I know what this is.
We are currently waiting right now to go inside. I think
Oh,
do some
this isn't what I thought, but
I didn't think we had anything to really.
OTK event, they got an Airbnb, really fucking weird owner that hung around the entire time and ate their food and then invited her own friends to their private event to eat their food. Really weird. And the owner was just a dick.
Oh, sorry.
That's the owner speaking.
Sorry about that. Oh, my bad. Uh-oh.
Be respectful.
I am.
Or else.
I thought this was E-Rob's house. Thanks.
That's the owner. If you couldn't tell.
Oh, sorry about that.
How they reacted to this, how they reacted to it was so fucking funny, though. It's just like, oh, I don't know. Connor takes it, says nothing, gives it back. What Connor did, I think, was the funniest part. Because, like, Miz gives the mic to E-Rob, then Connor takes it from E-Rob, and then just, nah, here you go. Looks at the camera like he's gonna say something. Nothing comes out. How the random guests enter the OTK event without permission.
Like, it wasn't like our dudes. What?
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah.
Say they're talking about the event.
Oh, so Melena said that the security guard wouldn't let her friends in, and then the owner of the house went outside and said, "I'm the owner of the house. Let them in." So apparently, I guess that's how they got in.
To a private event. Yeah, that's chill. Sure. That makes sense. Not. XQC's soul leaves his body, warning loud. Oh, this game. Devour. just look look at him in the top left. Yeah, I think his soul did. Yeah, it's gone. His soul just yeeted out of there. Just peace. Linus adds some Easter eggs to Hassan's custom PC. I need to watch their video of this on Floatplane. Linus Tech Tips built Hassan a PC, which is basically a communist-built PC. Like, it's themed after communism, because the joke is that Hassan's a communist when he's not. But Linus, in his traditional fashion, it has just built in so many, like, so many things that only IT nerds would know how to fix or do, just as like trolling tactics. Like, you know, the old thing of flipping the screen upside down, that the shortcut key for turning it 180 degrees, like shit like that. Maybe not actually that, but just very, very trolly. And he talks about one of his examples here.
Hassan gets it. There's going to be some stuff that like is not the best. I don't know that he has the technical know-how to fix it. For example, every time you boot it up, you get to listen to not just a little bit of, but the entire Soviet Union national anthem.
No. No.
If you try to cancel it, your Windows Explorer will not load, and you will have to reboot your computer and sit through it.
Wait, is he serious? What the fuck?
Hassan is just not going to use this computer. He's just never going to plug it in. That's going to be funny. Let's see. Anything else really catching my eye here? $39 Daft watching video essays. What's this about?
Despite only appearing briefly within the game, Ahti may be one of the most universally important characters in the Remedyverse. Before discussing the relevance of the unusual janitor, we must understand his motivation. To know that, we will have to discuss some basics of thermodynamics. The second law of thermodynamics.
Okay, yeah, good that she reacted similarly. What? You go from janitor to thermodynamics? And now you're talking about entropy. Yeah, she looks just as confused as I am. That makes sense. Oh, this is a funny moment. This is a typical seer trope.
Dude, so here's what you need to do, all right? You have a lot of new people watching you, so you have to make sure that they're like, wow, I want to come back, and I love you, man, and you're a great streamer. You got to do it, Seer. Show them that you're the best.
He's talking to... like, Mizkif is talking to Seer right now. Mizkif literally owns Seer because he just joined OTK. So he's doing this in response to what Mizkif is saying.
What was that? Yeah, what? Dude.
Such a farmable clip, but Mizkif was aware of it happening the entire time, unfortunately. Kind of breaks the illusion, but oh well. All right. It's been about 30 minutes. I'll switch over to Deathloop now. Boom. Boom. Cool. Let me make sure my title's updated. Deathloop might be finishing today. Oh, I was in the Deathloop. Dang it. I do these live stream fails so that I can go into the just chatting section, because the just chatting section is easy to farm. Easy to farm some early views, but forgot to do it this time. It gets you clicks at least. Maybe not like persistent viewers, but get you clicks. Just chatting is as sections on Twitch go, just chatting is OP. Pretty much. Like, I feel like there's more people that watch Twitch that are watching gaming content that are only watching gaming content because they're waiting for a just chatting streamer that they prefer to go live. I barely ever watch games on Twitch anymore. I watch mostly just chatting or people commentating over games. Not like, as in like Ludwig's stream today, where Ludwig was commentating over a Nickelodeon All-Stars tournament. He wasn't in the tournament. He was commentating over it, for example. Anyway. Deathloop. So, I think, fairly close to beating this game. I've figured out how to kill all the people I gotta kill all in one day, which is really hype. That's really pog champ, as they say on Twitch. This all looks really weird, but this is the string I need to worry about. So, basically, what I've been doing this whole game is figuring out how to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 visionaries, all in the time span of an entire day. So I need to get 7 people into 4 time slots. So I did all this research to try to find if there were spots where like multiple of them were in the same spot, or how to get multiple of them to the same spot or in the same time period. And that's what I've done. So I think, and the whole thing about this game is you have to break the time loop. And the way that we understand you break the time loop is you have to kill all visionaries in the same day and then kill Juliana at the end of it. So I think I'm right around the corner from the ending. Let's see how it goes. So I'm going to whatever that place is, Carl's Bay. Let me check my loadout really quick. Think I'm looking all right. As much as I love sniping, I'm just not using it much. I need something else. Yeah, I've gotten so many pepper mills over my time playing this game, and I think it's finally time that I actually use it. What do I want on here? So it already causes bleed. So stopping power doesn't make much sense. Ooh, if I have another big box, that'll be nice. There we go. More ammunition. Increased accuracy, hell yeah. And reload speed. Why not? Because I need a gun. I no longer have, like in terms of character abilities, I used to have a character ability that gave me like double the amount of ammo at the start. I no longer have that. So I need to try to subsidize that with faster reload speed, but also I've been running out of ammo with my favorite gun here, this pistol, and I need a backup that doesn't use the same ammo type, and that is reliable, and like I have 500 people chasing after me. Sniper's not really it. So I'm going to go with this machine gun. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh.
He was really good, wasn't he?
The best. You know, in the beginning, he wrote a new song almost daily. Hundreds of compositions.
I just realized, Keppa, that you can't see where I am in the Discord right now. Hang on. All right. You should be able to now. You should see the streaming section. Hello.
Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
God fucking goddamn scam callers. Oh. I rejoined and then he left. Kind of rude. Oh well. We'll get by it. We'll get through it. Wait, am I? Oh my god, I'm fucking so many things up. Okay, no, I'm good. Hello.
I have to mute the Twitch.
What?
I had to mute the Twitch. There's a delay.
Oh.
Also, I don't like to hear my face.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Aw, now you're not gonna count as a viewer though.
No, I'm still on it.
Yeah, but the way that Twitch, I'll watch and see if you actually disconnect.
I'm fine. I'm leaving Twitch open.
Well, it's just that Twitch on when it comes to like lurkers, people that don't chat, the proper way to lurk is to leave the volume like as low as possible, but not completely off, because they don't consider you a viewer if you just mute it.
Fuck. Alright. Well, hold on. Let's see how. Cool. Can't even hear it. Volume's still on. Can't hear it there. So.
Cool. Thank you.
Truly, this is the PogChamp moment.
I think you can also just like mute the tab in Chrome. Though I haven't tested that out.
Well, let's try it, yeah.
Shit. Ah! I played COD last night. I tried to jump.
No, I totally, yeah, you can mute the tab. There you go. Mission accomplished. I found a new way to lurk. I get to reap the benefits of your friendship without having to put in any of the work.
Hell yeah.
We did it, guys.
We solved racism.
Racism is no more. I've never played Deathloop. Give us a review in 10 words or less.
Oh shit. 10 words or less?
10 words or less. Preferably less.
It good.
It's good?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Steam reviews like that. It doesn't mean I bought a game. Like, try to sell me this game. 10 words or less.
Okay, well, if it's like a Steam review, you you look at a review that says it good, and then you see that they have like 300 hours in the game. Maybe
right,
that
well,
would
how many hours
convince
do you have in this
you
game?
know? Okay, not 300.
I don't trust the amount played, because, you know, people can just leave that shit running, or... I'm a fire... Like, I know I was a child, I played a lot of shit that wasn't good, but, like, I just had nothing else to play.
Fair, but, you know, it takes dedication, at least.
I don't know about that one, King.
Would have sex with your mother while playing this game. Is that 10 words or less?
I wasn't counting. Say it again.
Would have sex with your mother while playing this game. Nah, that feels like more.
That is more, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck.
Also, how dare you?
I'm feeling just fine.
Did you just dab on stream?
That was coughing.
Yeah, what the fuck, whatever. Punk. I know what you were doing. I know what you're about. Trying to attract the younger audience.
Fucking NVIDIA blocks out any extra sounds that I make so you don't know if I'm dying.
Are you dying?
I don't know. Can't hear it.
NVIDIA blocks out all extra sounds like coughing, sneezing, farting, and speaking French.
You know, all the sounds you really don't need to hear.
Everything that's not communication.
We're just...
You really don't want to be speaking French around NVIDIA products.
I mean, is this like actually a thing?
No.
All right.
It'd be funny if it is.
That would be hilarious. If NVIDIA was just like, yeah, so we have like this really advanced AI that processes speech even in noisy rooms, unless it's French. Fuck the French people.
We built an AI, and he's almost perfect. Well, what do you mean almost? He's extremely insensitive to French people. What do you mean insensitive? Like, he just doesn't pick up on... No, I mean, like, the AI is alive. It's like a Cortana. And all he does is go on and on about fucking France. So.
Jeez. NVIDIA, what are you doing over there?
NVIDIA. What are you fucking doing?
I realized recently one of the streamers that I watch, not on the reg, but every once in a while, Atrioc, just straight up worked for NVIDIA.
Oh.
It's just like, that's weird. Wait, what do I gotta do here? Frank's container.
Speaking of the Franks, French people. I don't like them in my company.
I think I gotta sabotage the flaps. This is like one of those things where if I choose the wrong option, all these fireworks explode in my face and I just lose. But I think it's flaps. Yes. It is flaps. Okay. Now I get to kill Harriet.
There's two parts of this game, right? Yeah?
Yes and
on that
no.
menu it said, like, destroy the timeline and protect the timeline, or time
So,
loop.
it's kind of like Dark Souls-y in that feature. Or, yeah, Dark Souls. Where, like, in one mode, you're just straight up playing through the story. In the other mode, you can attack other players that are trying to go through the story.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because there's, like, a mechanic where, Juliana, like the big baddie in this whole story, she'll just randomly drop into this zone, let's say, and I have to either I can kill her or not. Like, I can kill her or just escape her the entire time, or she can run away as well, and I just don't get the loot. She usually has good loot. But what I need to do, as soon as Juliana joins, it gives me like an objective to do before I can leave this world. Like right now, I can go to an exit and I can walk out of this area and just go on to the next part of the day. But if Juliana joins, I can't do that until I solve this like one objective, which is usually hacking something. And
I have to solve a jigsaw puzzle.
The thing is that I'm in offline, or I'm in friends only mode, so only friends that have the game can like jump in and try to fuck me up.
So you're
but
telling me
it's still like Juliana still shows up as a pretty intelligent NPC, I will say. So she's juked me a few times. Oh, okay. I'm being bad.
Dark Souls has NPC invaders, so if nobody's playing your fucking game, you can still.
Oh, they do?
Get invaded. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's like sometimes the invaders actually are super interesting. They're like story characters. Sometimes they show up, and that's the only way you can get invited to certain covenants, certain factions. Super interesting. But the AI is not as smart as a human invader, and they don't have the fucking problems with bandwidth.
Right.
Which, I can tell you this much, if you ever get invaded by somebody who has a latency issue, you are going to get fucked. Because, yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty crazy, because they'll swing and you'll dodge it, and then you'll still get hit.
Oh, yeah.
In a game like Dark Souls, where you don't want to get hit. Oh, it's bulletproof.
I think they might come through there, so I'm trying to be careful. I need that door open. I'm really being aggro about this when I don't need to be. I could have snuck through a lot of this and been perhaps a bit more successful.
Oh, loud and proud. Solidarity, my brother.
That's explosive. Hello.
Let me in.
Fuck.
So, 2021 is rounding to a close. What?
Yes, it is.
What would you say is your game of the year for 2020?
Well, sorry, I just died again, which is not good for me. If I die one more time, I just straight up lose. Favorite game of 2021? Is it like game that I played or game that came out in 2021?
I want to say game that you played, but if there really was a top tier game that you haven't played yet that you feel like deserves it, that can go up there too. I don't care.
Well, because like I really just kind of want to say Cyberpunk, because I did have a lot of fun with Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk came out last year.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked if it was like game I played this year or.
Oh no,
yeah.
It has to be released. It has to have been released this year.
Okay.
It can
Trying to
include
think.
It can include expansion packs as long as it's a larger expansion, not like a fucking hat DLC, or Skyrim.
Right. Trying to think, because I'm horrible at remembering this kind of shit.
It'd be a dark day for gaming if Skyrim got a Game of the Year.
Yes, it would. If we're okay, I can't. Did I just like fucking break my game by alt tabbing?
Absolutely.
Oh.
I do not.
Well.
I do nothing but I'm a saboteur. But I can't really say that because NVIDIA won't pick up on that word. So.
Very true.
Haha, brought it around, folks.
That's a callback.
That's a callback.
I'm really thinking about like Stellaris, because they did have a big expansion drop this year. And that's just been a consistent game, but that still, I mean, that kind of feels like the equivalent of Skyrim winning as well, where it's just like, that game has just been continually produced.
It's the equivalent of me saying, like, fucking Game of the Year is Halo 3 for the Master Chief Collection.
I feel like I'm trying to cheat my way around, oh shit, around the question. And I'm not doing it justice, and I'm sorry. I apologize, sir. I'm failing the assignment.
Oh, hey, Disco Elysium is on sale, by the way.
Ooh. Do I have that? I don't know if I thought I got that already.
I don't think you did. Last time we were talking about it, you said you didn't have it. It's for October. Oh, it's on sale for 2 more days, so. It's 45% off. That's not bad. I would absolutely love to watch to stream it with all of us.
Oh, it's on my wish list. Well, now it's in my cart. I'll grab that after stream.
Oh, you have to stream your credit card information.
I go through PayPal.
You gotta stream your PayPal.
The 4-pounder. I think I already have that one. Well, man, I still haven't answered your fucking question. Favorite game of this year is it? I mean, it is a tough one because, like, I tend to not really play cutting-edge games these days.
I feel that. I think, yeah. Not a lot of games that have been fully like released have interested me.
Right. I mean, it's like usually by the time I pick up a game, I've waited for it to just sort of stew a little bit.
I think of a game that has come out this year that I was like, wow, what a fucking.
I think like
Death came out last year.
Yeah. Deathloop is a game that I picked up day one of its release. It's like probably, I think, the first game this year where I was just like, bam, I got it. Yeah, that actually looks really sick. So Deathloop is up there, but I don't want to say that because it's just the game that I'm playing and it's easy to call upon. You know what is actually fun? Gas Station Simulator.
You know, you are not the first person I've talked to about Gas Station Simulator. I have some friends in. Yeah, I have at least 2 people I know who have been playing Gas Station Simulator every time I've jumped into Discord with them.
So it's a fun game.
Seems like it. One of my buddies was talking. She flipped over a truck and put it in the middle of the road, and then used that truck's roadblock to rob other cars, and apparently got away with it.
Oh. Well, I guess that is trying to think about. Yeah, because like you do have superhuman strength in that game. What the fuck?
Is it like a joke? Is it like fucking Barn Finders? Where
what do you mean?
Where it's like, I don't know, you run a business, but it's so it's got a lot of absurd humor in the sense that, you know, you just play through it.
Yeah, I think that is just like it's all supposed to be
like, oh, this is not actually a gas station simulator. I'm actually like fucking just saving the world, summoning fucking Cthulhu.
No, it's not like that. It legitimately is 100% story-wise like a gas. You stroll upon a gas station and you go, I want to buy this, and then you buy it, and you're just a dude. Like, you're just supposed to be a dude that has a gas station. I think actually the I can just exit the location now. Like the whole superhuman strength thing, I think that was a really early bug that they've fixed now. I feel like, because I tried it in my own playthrough, and didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe I just did it wrong. Who knows? But that is a really fun game. I think the only other game that's really given me any form of excitement this year is Halo Infinite, of course. And that's going to be another day one purchase if I haven't already pre-ordered it. I think I have, but I'm
It's
really
not going to
excited
be a
to play
day
that.
one purchase for me, but it will be a day one download because it is going to be free. So.
Oh yeah, free multiplayer. Oh, I want it for the campaign. I'm gonna do the same thing with Cyberpunk and with Deathloop, where I'm gonna do the whole campaign on stream. If we do a co-op thing, oh wait,
Yeah,
no, they won't have co-op campaign at first.
That's what I'm waiting to buy because I think it's really interesting and I really like the new like the open world stuff and all that, but it's not co-op, and all of my favorite Halo campaign moments have been co-op.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that is very, very shitty. Like in a way though, like when it first came out that it is not co-op at launch. Yeah, who wants to play co-op in Halo? Yeah, exactly, Goss. When they came out with that statement, my first thought was obviously like, I mean, that's fucked. And if they don't come out with co-op soon after launch, like that, they're in for a beating from the fan base. But also, my second thought was then, I can capitalize off this and live stream the campaign for the people that want to know the story first, but don't want to buy it because they can't play co-op.
You know what,
I mean, there's going to be a fair amount of people that are going to be like, nah, I don't want to spoil it until I can play it with my friends. But I think there's also going to be just as many people that are going to be watching streams because they're not ready to buy it yet.
Yeah, I respect it.
And I'm going to try as much as I can to not do Saturday only streams and try to, like, you know, mix it up throughout the week.
My schedule's really fucked me up. I'll tell you this much. Getting back in doing a dedicated workout routine is amazing, in the sense that I feel like super good. You know, I look in the mirror and I go,
Right.
Do the fucking pec thing, you know, the Terry Crews pec thing.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
I love doing that.
I tell you this much: you end the day sleeping. Like you do not have many problems with sleep.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, the days where I do like really heavy Beat Saber workouts, I definitely hit that pillow and just conk out.
I tried Beat Saber once. I was house sitting for a good friend of mine, a good coworker, and it's funny because she said, "Hey, do you mind dog sitting for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, I love dogs, totally." And as I went over there, because I was like, "I'll go over there early and meet the dog, you know, get adjusted because it was a special needs dog." So I needed to learn like the dog's schedule and like her feeding habits. And as she was doing it, she was walking me around. She's like, "Well, like here's the dog food. Here's where you'll feed her because you have to feed her in a certain position because she doesn't fucking chew her food. Like here's the leash and the doggy treats and whatever." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then we walked upstairs and she's like, "Oh, here's the guest bedroom. Here's the shower. Like, here's the towels. Like, if you have your own shampoo, feel free to bring that." And I was like, "Oh, wait a second." Ooh. But yeah, I was like, "Well, am I dog sitting or am I house sitting?" And she's like, "Oh, well, you know, the dog. You feed the dog 3 times a day, so I basically just house sit for her. But it was
Okay.
it was really nice because she had a really nice house, and it was like I got to basically have a week-long vacation.
Right.
Just away from the computer, away from all the stressors. And then,
Actually sounds pretty chill.
yeah, it was super chill. Then downstairs, like her husband was a super big video game enthusiast, so he had all of the consoles.
Ooh.
And he had
nice.
a PS5, and he had the PlayStation VR headset. I was like, oh hey, and he had Beat Saber, and so I played a little bit of it, and then as I was playing it, I was like, oh fuck, this is hard.
It ain't easy, that's for sure.
I could not get through a single song, but it was also not a very big space, and and I'm a very large person, so.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you. I keep forgetting that you've never seen me in person.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen pictures of you, but that doesn't do it justice.
Yeah. So, I'm about 6'5".
Holy shit! Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. This was literally what because I had to weigh and measure in for my physical examination. And I weigh about 237.
Wow.
Yeah, most.
Okay.
Most.
So you
of
got
that
some
is-
bulk.
Yeah. Well, it's muscle. It's muscle. I like to think. I'm a man who
Muscle.
likes to eat. I'm a man who likes to eat. So I don't got a 6-pack.
No judge.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing I want to tell people as soon as they start is, hey, if you want a 6-pack, stop eating. Like,
yeah.
Because the one thing you don't realize about all those fucking people with 6-packs is that it's like
It's a lot of work.
You have to be super fucking skinny.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just a lot of work. I had a buddy who had a 6-pack. Who got a 6-pack throughout my training base, and I was like, "Wow, dude, I'm super happy for you." But he literally like every day for breakfast he ate like a bowl of cream of wheat and maybe a banana.
Yikes. Goss, what's your question? Sorry.
Nah, that's not. That's all good. I want to hear Goss's question. Is it how tall is
question?
Question. Is it how tall is Zach? Because I can assure you, it's 5'8".
I am 6 flat. Want to play Phasmo tonight? I have to work tonight. I'm working a midnight shift.
Yeah. Okay,
so
Bricky.
I'm probably going to end right at like 10:30, 11ish, depending on how this game goes. But I want to see if I can like take a 1-hour nap before I work tonight, just because it could get hairy tonight. Some patching, and they're patching in a method they've never tried before. So whenever they say that, I always get nervous. Otherwise,
it's crazy how a lot of
I'd be streaming pretty late tonight, but
it's kind of crazy how insane a lot of well-developed public places have very, very, very shitty like IT and computer systems.
Well, yeah, I mean, man, my throat hates me right now. We have, like, the company that I work for, the undisclosed company that I work for, we have a high availability server environment. So we have 2 data centers that are identical. But yet, for some reason, whenever we do a patch of our biggest system, the system that everyone uses, it results in a like 3-hour down on a midnight into like Saturday, Sunday midnight, like just 3-hour downtime. but we have 2 identical data centers. Both of them can sustain 3 times the load of a normal day. So, and this is what they're trying this weekend, where they're going to do it in a transparent fashion, where they're only going to do like 1 data center at a time. We've been doing this for years. We've had this set up for years, the 2 data centers, and they're only just now trying that. It's insane.
Yeah, my job, it seems like every other week the servers go down. And yeah, it's it's like I walk in and I go up to my boss and I'm like, hey, like, what are we doing? What's on the docket today? Or like, hey, do we still need something for that that project? Or like, what do we need? You know, being a good wage slave.
Right.
And he's normally like, yeah, the internet's down, so. They're like, yeah, we need you to do
just casually.
We need this done, but the share drive or the network is down. And I'm like, oh, when's it gonna be back up? It's like, oh, whenever IT gets it back up. And that is a question that proceeds to occur every day for a week. And then next week it'll just randomly come back on. And it's like, oh, okay, we'll get everything done now, quick.
Right.
It's funny because we start that and we're like, oh, well, it's okay. Our deadline's not until much later. And then by the time it comes back on, we're like, you need to do all of this.
Yeah, our infrastructure is thankfully very. It is very stable, like shared drives, internet access, like that in general is stable. It's very rare we have a total outage there, but it's like we have. Oh, come on, I'm gonna fuck everything. Anything that has a hole is getting fucked.
Clip that, take that out of context.
No. We just have like, I think the recent count is 900 active applications that each have their own servers and their own like systems that need to be working optimally. And
900?
Yes, 900 across a very wide area. And it's not standardized whatsoever, so we have like duplicate applications that do the same thing but are from different vendors, and it's an absolute nightmare to support. That's why I say I've had a shitty day. Usually it's because like it's just been a day of multiple of those systems going down. Like day to day we have some sort of system outage, but if you were to ask an end user, how the fuck do I get in here? I have no idea how to. No. I know. Okay, I took a wrong turn. If you were to ask any end user on our system, like, hey, how many outages does your IT have? Like, how many outages do you experience here in terms of any application? They'd say, oh, it's not that often. Like, maybe once every few months. Because that's like their area. That's their zone that they're aware of. Only the applications that they use where it's like 30. But then there's 500 other departments that use different combinations of applications. And from our perspective in IT, we have like 3 outages a day.
Yeah, so everybody has their network go down at least one time a month. But luckily for you, it's everybody's down day is a different day of the month.
Yeah, so it's like the experience for customers is not that bad. It's just from like an IT checkbox standpoint, where it's the general idea in IT is to have a system uptime of like 99%. Some of our systems are nowhere close to that, but also it just feels like so much shit is falling apart. Okay, Goss, you didn't have to actually clip that.
Goss clipped it, yes!
I'm gonna fuck everything.
Goss, you fucking legend.
Good God. Oh, I was on game capture, so you didn't see it, but I just watched it. Yikes. Okay, I have to... Wait. Oh. The numbers, Jason!
What do they mean?
Jason? Oh.
It's
I
Mason.
never actually played that game, so... The number's Mason.
You never played Black Ops?
No.
Wow, that's...
I wasn't a COD dude. I was a Halo dude. My brother was the COD dude, and I used to be deep into that like COD versus Halo thing.
You were one of those guys.
Yeah, I was one of the cool kids.
Yeah, the coolest.
I
was a
41.
Fuck. What did I was pretty. I mean, during the COD versus Halo, like I was there on the front lines during those fucking golden days. But I was one of those kids who was like, yeah, I'm a Halo guy. And then when I was bored and my buddies were like, you want to play fucking Black Ops Zombies? I'd be like, okay. Like I held no fucking allegiance.
I
was a fucking
turncoat. They'd go play COD, and I'd be like, "Aight, see you tomorrow."
Damn.
The difference was when it was like, "Oh, let's go play Battlefield," and I'd be like, "Yeah, that's chill. Okay, yeah, let's play some Battlefield."
Did you see that Battlefield's the Battlefield collection on Steam is on sale? And it's like Battlefield 5, Battlefield 1, fucking some other Battlefield games all in a single bundle. It's like going for like $9.
I did not see that, but I know I have Battlefield 4 separately. If I wanted to play any of the others, I may just get like an Origin Access or whatever the fuck it is called.
Yeah, it looks like a great deal at first, but it's a lot of the older Battlefield, not older per se, but the Battlefields that are not old enough to be considered classics, but not old enough to, not young enough for having a lot of people on their servers.
Right.
Like the people that would be playing them are the people who are like, I love Battlefields.
Oh shit.
But they're just gonna go play the new recent Battlefield. Like those servers are gonna be super depopulated once 2042 comes out.
Right.
So I've never been a Battlefield guy. I really I don't know. It's just that the gameplay's not for me. Which is a shame because I like large scale, like the large scale battles and stuff like that.
Right.
I just have never gotten into a Battlefield game and like left going like, yeah, I had a great time.
Bad Company was just too good. Like the story of Bad Company got me hooked. Oh wait, hang on. Content.
Not really. Used to be me sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romantic.
This is another version of me from another time.
Hello.
You and me, we're leavers. That doesn't change.
Have you been stuck in a fucking time loop for like ages?
Yeah.
There's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Colt, and I'm talking about everyone.
That's a fucking curse. You ever heard of a Steam game called The Longing?
Yes. I've heard of it, but no idea about it. Like I've heard of that before.
So it's the most interesting it's like a super interesting idea for a game. It's $15, and literally the game is you are a small like gremlin or something that lives in a cave. And you're sitting at the fucking feet of a large like king made out of stone, and he makes you and says, I need to rest for 400 days. Please wake me once the 400 days is done.
Interesting.
And then you have to wait 400 days, like in real time. Like there's an actual clock at the top of the game that is just counting down, and you walk around caverns and you just fucking explore, and like there's stuff you can do, and as time progresses more and more stuff opens up. But it's like one of those things where do you want to play a game that's just you alone in a cave for 400 fucking days?
I mean, it sounds
Like,
cool.
oh, how do you pass the time? Like, there's a library that's filled with the fucking a bunch of like classics that are just free. You know, the copyright free classics like Moby Dick and shit like that. So it's like, oh, that's what you do. That's the game.
It is such a weird way for someone to feel like wasting their time. But I mean, I can understand the allure to it. Like, it's just, it has a theme to it, and you know, it's like people hanging out in VR chat. It's like you could be hanging out in person, but you choose to hang out in VR chat because it adds this layer of interesting on top of it.
Well, I can see hanging out in VR chat because, like, fuck.
Well,
I've never met you in person, and you've never met me in person.
Well,
and so if we were in VR chat, at least it'd be like a.
Let me explain that analogy a bit more. So, like, where the alternative is, we would just go to a bar and hang out and shoot the shit, or go to someone's house and chill out on their couch. In VR chat, you would go to an area that's like cooler looking. And, like, you know, you can dress up as really interesting characters and, like, do flashy effects and shit like that. Like, it just adds an extra element, an extra layer of coolness onto what we would be normally doing in real life. Whereas for this game, it sounds like someone who would go to a library and read a book alone, or just go out and go for a walk in the woods by themselves, just to do it. They could then in this game do that same exact thing, but with an extra layer of interesting, which is just the fact that it has this underlying story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, no, I 100% understand the appeal of the game, because to me, like, that's an interesting, like, I want to see what happens after 400 fucking days.
Yeah.
Like, does this guy come back and does he fucking, like, destroy the world? Does he give me all the shit he promised me, Dad? But he, like, fucking VR chat to me is, if I ever did VR chat, I would dress up as fucking PS1 Spider-Man and just fucking, like, do just the Fortnite default dance in every single one of those fucking high-end fucking bars and taverns and shit like that.
You wouldn't be
I wouldn't be one of those guys who would, like, get on and have a fucking anime girl.
I was just gonna ask, yeah. You wouldn't be a sexy anime girl.
No, absolutely not. I know some people who do that. Who that's their they find enjoyment in that. And
you have fun with that.
You know, go ahead. I'll fuck with it, but like if that's what makes you fucking feel confident, like, go off, King. I don't care. I think it's
there was a meme in Soda Poppin's community, because he did some VR chat for a while. I think he still does, but his community is really funny. Like, he would go into VR chat and they would basically make the content for him, just with their own humor. Like, they're actually just really good at that shit. And fuck, I'm fucking this up. Yikes. And at a certain point, he gained a mute, which is just like a person that would follow him around everywhere and not speak and just be in the background of all of his videos, all the things that he did. Like, this really cute fox girl avatar would just be his mute that's just chilling there all the time. There was something that happened, I can't remember, but like the end result is that the mute would finally speak, like some competition or some bet that was made, and then or like a timer where the mute would finally speak. And oh, apparently I did nothing. Oh, a visionary just died because I sabotaged the fireworks.
There you go.
That's what just happened. Anyway, yeah, it came time for the mute to speak, and Soda was like, "Okay, I'm gonna unmute you now," and he unmuted her, and the voice that came out was just like, "Hey." Like deeper voice than mine.
Yeah,
just
that's
this actual like Chad-looking dude was behind this cute fox girl avatar, and it's like, you know, that's entertaining. That's just entertaining.
Yeah.
It's like you knew it was gonna happen, but it's still just super fucking funny that it actually happened.
it's I'm happy for these people.
Yeah.
What's your
They got their
VR
thing going
chat
on.
avatar, huh?
I tried VR chat once, and I just fell into the meme of, yeah, just give me a cute girl.
Reveal it to the world.
Because, like, I just went, because I tried VR chat with a friend from college where she had experience with the browser version. So she knew what to do, like the rooms to join and shit like that. So first thing she did was just bring me to a room that had a shit ton of skins to choose from. It was just a skin room, pretty much. That sounds really fucking weird, but that's what it was. That sounds super like dystopian.
I've never had a friend bring me to their skin room, but you know, I think I roam in the wrong circles. So
it's just so dystopian. Like what's that Netflix show that's very cyberpunky?
Oh, Cyberpunk?
No, Carbon.
Oh yeah.
Carbon
Cyberpunk.
something.
You're
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
Altered Carbon.
Yeah. Altered Carbon. Yeah, where it's just like skin room. Oh, choose the face you want to put on today.
Yes, skin.
Was super interesting, but I just went straight to the cutest fucking girl I could see, and was just like that one. I think if I were to regular in VR chat, I'd choose like Master Chief or like Goku or some shit.
Master Chief in the Goku key.
Oh, that's a super powerful. Oh shit.
Super powerful image. Oh, fuck. So why do these guys want the time loop to continue going?
Because they're just chilling.
Just fucking big chilling.
Yeah. Oh, I have to hack this.
Do they know they're in a time loop?
Yes, everyone is aware. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. God damn it, I missed.
If everyone's aware of the time loop, then what's the fucking point of the time loop? It's just then just time is progressing, yeah? Because they would change up their schedules, right?
It resets every day. So this is like Groundhog Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, no,
that's right. You can't pause it. Shit.
I get the idea of
oh my god. Okay.
a time loop, like. I get that idea, but I'm just like.
Oh my
confused in the
god.
sense of, if they know they're in a time loop, wouldn't they change their like protocols? Because if you were hunting them, like one by one, you know.
Yeah, but it's like I kill them, and I think when I kill them, they just I don't know. I mean, there's probably some loopholes in the story of this game, but every single day I could do the same things and kill the same person in the same way every time. But they have their own, like the big people that I'm trying to kill here, the targets of what I'm trying to kill. I'm just gonna let my turret kill those dudes for a bit. There's a number of people, bigwigs, that I'm trying to kill. If I kill all of them and do certain tasks, I can break the time loop. They themselves have their own scientific research that they want to do, or like they just want to like get high or have sex or just shit like that every single day, and they don't know if I'm alive and will come to them to kill them that day. Because I could be going to a different vision area, it could be fucking off doing something else, or I could have given up. Like, they don't know that I'm necessarily going to continue breaking the loop that day. So I think that's how the game kind of defends itself in terms of the lore.
Have you ever played The Outer Wilds?
Is that the space one that's like the made by Obsidian?
No. That's Outer Worlds.
I get those two mixed up every single time.
Yeah, they came out around the same time.
Yeah.
Outer Worlds is pretty good, but Outer Wilds is fucking 10 out of 10. Like, chef's kiss. Like, that good. I don't even want to say anything about it because it's one of those games where like a spoiler would just ruin the playthrough. Because it's a game where the secrets are the game, and if you just figure out what the whole thing is, like there's no point of exploring.
Right.
Like, the only thing that drives you forward in that game is curiosity. If you ever wanted to play it,
I've seen it, and it is like on the list pretty much. What's going on? Why isn't my power generating? There we go. I need to. I'm low on health. I'm low on ammo, so I'm trying to be very careful with how I proceed here because there's a lot of enemies right here. Ooh, and I just tied a lot of them together. Nice. And I just got full lifesteal on that. Cool. Yeah, see, they're being like, I thought we killed you and all that. Like, they think when they kill me, it's just gonna be the last time. They think that I died right there.
Well, when they die, do they also just go back to the starting point in the time loop?
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess in the actual sequence of the game, they don't come back until the next day and they just wake up.
Yeah, but they would recall that, you know, there was a guy running around fucking shooting people, and he managed to shoot you and kill you.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't be...
Listen. Stop trying to break it.
I'm not trying to break it. If it's easily broken, like... I'm merely throwing a tiny stone at this glass window, alright? It's not my fault this is fucking fragile as shit.
It's still cool, damn it.
Oh no, time loops are super cool. But they only work if you can, you know, explain it without going, wait a second. Like, if they did not know about it at all, that would just be fine. Like, that would make sense. That would be, you know, fine. And let's say the protected time loop woman is just, she's the only other person that knows about the time loop. There you go. But, you know, having an entire island of people that know that a time loop is happening, like, that would just be the fucking same, like, that would be just the regular progression of time, except for the same weather every day.
Right.
So.
Well, in this, like, it just, I kind of like the way that they do it this time, where it's, like, not, it's almost like, I think earlier on in the game, the main, like, your character has dialogue that's like, well, wait a minute, but what if, like, this, like, he starts to go into that train of thought, and then it just turns into, you know what, that's too complicated, just don't think about it. And so I think the devs are aware.
They don't want you to think about it.
I think the devs are aware that, you know, maybe it doesn't make complete sense, but it's just like they've made a game and they're just trying to have fun with it. But there is some like jokes where you'll come across a group of NPCs and one of them is like about to jump off of a cliff, and there's a bunch of other NPCs like, I'll do it, pussy, I did it yesterday. It's like, and then he just jumps off the cliff and fucking dies. And everyone's just sitting there cheering like, yeah, he did it, woohoo. And then he just like, then they're back there again the next day, and it's a different dressed up NPC that's now on the cliff. You know, it's just like they toss some jokes in there, and it's a bit dynamic too. It's not always the same thing, but
you ever I know you know a little bit about 40k, but you ever hear about the Drukari in 40k?
Drukari, no.
Yeah, the Dark Eldar, basically. They're
Oh!
space. They're
Yeah, I know
not
about the Dark
space
Eldar.
elves, they're the Dark Space Elves.
Yeah.
Do you know their whole shtick?
Something about the warp.
You know, that could be said about everything. Fucking.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
So-
that's fair.
So, think about a space empire at the top of it, like at its prime. Like, they have everything they have ever wanted. There's no need to work. There's no need to like, oh, all political issues are solved. There's no more like world hunger. There's no more conflict. We did it, guys. What do we do now?
Right.
And these are like very psychic beings. They have extreme like receptacles to feelings, like emotions and pain and stuff. And throughout the ages, they just get more and more and more like depraved. Like just to fucking feel something. And it reminds me of stuff like, you know, the jump off the bridge and kill yourself, pussy. Like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Like,
Okay.
kill somebody just to feel alive. I'm in a fucking pit with a bunch of slaves and I have knives and I'm not wearing any armor because if they stab me, I'll feel it. Like, shove the needle up my pee hole. Let's rock.
Hell yeah. Always down for that.
Yeah, that is Drukari in a nutshell. They're very, very edgy boys. They turn people into furniture, but do not kill them. Like when you were talking about like the skin room.
Oh, yeah.
The Drukari would make a skin room, but all of the skin would be people that are still alive, like slowly being tortured.
Jesus.
So like, just go into a room where the wall is made out of fucking human meat, and there's eyes and mouths that are like blinking and like begging you to kill them. Fucking flesh IKEA.
Already got full ammo. Don't get greedy, Cody.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah, 40k is filled with a lot of shit where you're like, wow, that's really fucked up.
Yeah. Fair.
But it's like, oh, that's really fucked up. Oh wait, everybody's like that? No, but they're the worst, right? What?
Oh no.
Are there good guys?
No.
Oh, there is a good guy, right? Yeah, the bug people. Why are they good? Oh, because they don't have any ulterior motives. They just want to eat everybody.
Oh, motherfuck.
Oh, I saw that. I saw you fucking... Well, there you go. I guess oh, there she is.
Oh, she was really easy.
Oh.
Okay, sometimes she's more difficult, but... Yeah, it depends on the slab that she gets, like the special ability. Sometimes she gets a special ability combo that's just stupid. But now I have to hack that antenna before I can leave. There's something over here. There are certain things I can, like, I've been able to accomplish in the story in this game that specifically because of some circumstances or some way that I set it up, it persists through the time loop. So, like, there's an AI that's like a computer that someone developed through this loop that can remember things between loops, and I gave him a command to set something off so that a certain visionary was able to be in the same place as another visionary. Like, there's like the majority of the campaign that I've gone through, all this shit has just been me setting up so that I can kill 7 visionaries in the time span of one day. So I'm just like, I'm setting certain things up, and some of them are persisting between loops. Some of them I still have to do every loop. Like, I still have to fuck up Igor's experiment, for example.
If Now let's say at the very end, if you kill like all the people and you turn off the time loop, will like, is that for the final battle with like Juliana where she fucking shows up and that's your final battle with Juliana? If you die, that's game over.
I don't know if you saw that, but a dude literally did just fall and die.
No, I did not get to see that.
He stumbled off that ledge, that building right there. But, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this game. Like, I've now killed 6 of the visionaries. The 7th is Juliana. And the next part of this mission is I have to take this rocket that I set up and prepared through various loops. I set it up so that I can take it to where Juliana is. If that makes any sense. Because this machine, this giant fucking loop in the distance there, that's what's supposedly maintaining the loop. And Juliana's right in the center there, right in that sphere or somewhere around there. And so I have to take a rocket that, I guess before I tried to stop this loop, I was in charge of this rocket in the first place. Like, my character also just has amnesia from his previous loops. Supposedly, my current run has been going on for 17 years. But as you saw, there's like different versions of me that I interact with, and it's from legitimately like different entire lives of my character that he's survived, like that we've gone through, just from how long this loop has been in place.
Christ.
And I still have no idea what these messages are.
7 kills, 7.
The message is be true to yourself.
Flamingo, Troy.
What's your prediction for the ending?
I think that I'm going to kill Juliana, and then a version of me is going to come in and be like, hey, bud, you actually can't do this. And then I'm just going to kill, like, I'm going to kill me. But which I or me it is, I'm not sure.
You're going to fucking attack and dethrone God.
I don't know about that. All right, let's see. You know what? I've made it all the way here. I'm just not gonna. I'll just leave it. Yeah, all right. Here we go.
Any fucking JRPG ever. It's, just fucking any JRPG. Attack and fucking kill, dethrone God. You ever play any of the Persona games?
Any of that? No, not Persona.
Yeah, one, they're fucking great. Persona 4 was on Steam, and I played that last year during quarantine. And it was fucking, I had a great fucking time with it. Like, it was one of those games where I was like, this won't be that good. Like, you know, the people have been overhyping this for years. Like, it's a PS fucking Vita game. Like, who cares if it's on Steam?
Apparently, I'm flying this thing right now. Well, not actually me, but I just haven't seen this before.
What if it turns out at the very end of the game you were Juliana, which is a sex change? Oh, you're gonna.
Well, hopefully I made it.
You crashed the fucking rocket.
Oh, I think I just ejected. Or was I upside down? I can't tell. Oh, I was upside down. Now I'm falling. Ouch.
Damn, Colt. You just tried to 9/11 that fucking Deathloop.
Alright, I made it.
Ooh, I'm sure it's really healthy to be next to these giant fucking magnets.
Honestly, I don't think your player cares for fucking the radiation anymore.
You know, what if I get cancer in 30 years? You know, I don't want to go in. I don't want to get cancer. Yeah, look at the fucking energy beams.
Have you ever watched that fucking new Harley Quinn show on Adult, or the animated Harley Quinn show?
No.
There's a bit where she's fighting with a bunch of henchmen, and she's just like picking up. She's in like in an evil laboratory. She's just picking up experiments and just firing them, like throwing them at the henchmen. They have like normal guns, shooting her. And she just picks up a ray gun and shoots a guy in the chest.
Trapped, but
and no, like nothing happens, right? This guy just like he flinches, but then he like opens his eyes, pats in his chest. And then everyone's confused, and she looks at like where the little stand where the gun is labeled, and it says cancer ray.
Oh.
And everybody goes, Harley Quinn, did you just give me cancer? And he's like, and she's like, oh my god, I didn't know. It's like, and the guy literally goes, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm gonna go spend time with my family. And he like runs out of the fucking fight. He just stops. Yeah, it's a really funny series. I thought it was gonna be absolute shit. But the writers are really good. They have a really good king shark, and he's not retarded.
Set her free.
Set her free.
There was messages that like suggested I've been here before, which is like, yeah, I think I've pieced that together, that I've done all of this so far. Set us all free. I've had some hints that these messages are from like previous versions of my psyche, or like other versions of my psyche, like some PTSD.
That one you were talking about being romantic. What do you think? You think you and Julianne fucking?
Juliana's my daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's weird because like they don't introduce her as your daughter until like halfway through the story. Leading up to that moment, the game entirely makes you believe that you were lovers. Like, they make innuendos, they make references to, like, you know, sleeping together, but, like, they were just sleeping as daughter and father, you know.
Yes. Just sleeping as daughter and father.
Hang on.
Plot.
More talking. My favorite.
Echoic chamber, however the fuck you... Kill the visionaries, 7 dead, your daughter, and you. And you? Yeah, okay. So there's... I think that's a... That might be a hint.
Are you the final visionary?
Break the loop, 2 to go. But there's only 1 visionary left. You're not your other yous. Was I fucking right?
Right about what?
About, like, how I'm going to... At the end of the game is going to be me literally killing another version of me.
You know what?
Like, I'm going to... A version of me is going to come in and stop me, and then I'm going to have to kill me.
It's going to be like the ending of BioShock Infinite.
She wants to change your mind. Never give up. Oh, this is
What is this fucking...
Oh no, my special powers.
Perfectly normal.
It's returning home.
Oh, it's gonna leave a mark.
I no longer have my special powers. Gun.
Oh, it just kind of fucking despawned out of the air, yeah?
Yeah. This is fucking cool, though. It's a cool backdrop.
No, shoot her. Just don't even talk to her.
In that case, are dueling pistols, vintage pieces, original oil cartridges, completely unique.
Oh, it's gonna force me to use a different
They're
gun.
museum pieces, part of history, worth preserving, like Black Reef. Please, sit.
You have to kill me, Papa. Kill me
I'd
with this
rather
gun.
stand. Thanks.
I've always wanted to be killed with
Did
this
it
gun,
ever
Papa.
occur to you that I always wake up first? So if we survive the collapse of the loop, you'll wake up with the barrel of my gun in your mouth.
Dying for real beats living like this.
You mean living with me? You hate me.
Living here, stuck in this fulfilling day.
You used to like me. You used to see this place for what it could be. Then you murdered me.
So you could have a real
Only a few
life
times.
without do-overs.
And I thought you were ready for answers.
Great, fine.
I get it. You've been through a lot. You finally know how to break this place, but that doesn't mean you know how to use it.
Sure I do. Target practice.
Colt,
What? Want me to write a book, paint a fucking
I
portrait?
want you to ask questions about this place, about me, about the other Colts.
So I can forget the answers like everyone else.
People forget because they're bored. You're not bored, are you?
Not the word I'd use.
So stay. I'll show you incredible things.
Now, how many times have we had this exact conversation? Is there a version of your fun that isn't us killing
Hey,
each
listen.
other?
I came here to be Eon's fucking archivist. You murdered me over and over.
You tried to murder me first.
I fought
Or maybe the other way around.
Every fight gets old eventually.
Maybe the other you tried to kill her.
You started this.
The other you tried to
Then
kill her
it's
and was like,
on
ha
you
ha
to
ha!
end
You have to kill me. I am
You know, no
located
one
at this address.
I won't forgive you.
It's happening.
It doesn't have to. Colt, you still have a choice. Take the pistol.
Yep.
Are these antiques even
Or are you gonna have a
If you pull the trigger,
And if I don't,
amazing things. Other worlds, other times.
where we kill each other.
Sounds like fun. On 3. 1, 2.
I've come too far.
That was me.
Were you allowed to fire first?
Yeah. That was
wow.
that was 100% me. She'll forgive you. You have to die. Kill the 9th visionary.
You're the 9th.
Jump.
Now. Jump.
YOLO.
Go ahead and jump. Jump.
Kind of a graphic way to kill my own fucking daughter, but hey, you know, as he said, I've come too far.
Nothing but the best for my daughter. Oh,
Hey,
and look,
bitch.
she's right. Fucking pussy, do it. Kill me.
The fuck kind of planet am I on?
You don't understand. The world was ending. That's why we needed the loop. To fix climate change.
Well, and that's that.
Yeah. Robert Altman. So, now that it's done, would you rate it? 10 out of 10? 0 out of 10?
I'd give it. I'm kind of between like a 7 and an 8. Like, super fucking interesting story. I really love this story and how like it's just like the story and the mechanics played together so nicely. The mechanics of persisting through time loops and remembering through time loops and trying to set up certain things on the next time loop. And if you missed it on this one, then you're kind of fucked and now you gotta wait. That was really cool. The reason why it's not like a 9 or a 10 is just because I think like the guns I think weren't that interesting. There's some other like legendary guns I could have gotten. But it just felt like at a certain point, I got those pistols that I really liked, and then I never wanted to pick up another weapon. Anytime I used another weapon, I was just like, I don't want this. I just want my pistols. So the gunplay, the weapons, and the gear at a certain point just became too, like, you have the meta build, pretty much. And that's always kind of... It just makes like the end game a bit boring. Doesn't mix things up enough. Like for example, the sniper. I love using snipers in any game, any ranged weapon. I love to pick up a marksman rifle, whatever, what have you. the sniper in this game, for one thing, it originally made my game crash every time I pop someone in the head. They fixed that, but I then still never went to the sniper because this. I mean, you saw the game. It doesn't really cater to long range fights.
A lot of indoor buildings. Yeah.
A lot of indoor buildings, and like the moment you kill someone, everyone around is starting to move, and like they don't have predictable paths anymore. They like, I mean, in that sense, the AI was pretty intelligent, but it's just like if they had certain sections of the map that catered to long range fighting, then that would have been cool, you know? Or if they had somehow, like that ending was kind of sudden, I feel like, as well, where I feel like they could have mixed it up a bit. You launch the rocket, you get there, and then I don't know, like you travel to like a different place, and now you get like you had the same 4 maps, the same exact 4 maps the entire game, and now you have a 5th map, right? That you get to explore, and maybe it has some uniqueness about it as well. I don't know. I feel like there's certain things that they could have done a bit better on, but overall, I love the game. It was really fun. This is alt-tabbing apparently. Did that cancel the credits? Yeah, it did. Alt-tabbing cancels the credits. Oh, okay. So beat the game all on stream. My playtime is just under 27 hours.
Wow, you streamed for almost an entire day.
You've unraveled the mystery at the heart of Deathloop. Colt's story may be over, but that shouldn't stop you from further exploring Black Reef's mysteries and secrets. Hop back into the action with everything you've collected at your disposal. Alternatively, you can lace up Juliana's sneakers and make a bid to protect the Visionaries and the loop from other players. If you wish to experience Colt's story again, you may reset. That's a cool little message. I don't think I'll be playing as Juliana, though. I don't have too much interest in doing that.
Well, you know what you gotta do now, right?
What's that?
You gotta play fucking Disco Elysium.
Is Disco is it a story game? I don't really...
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 100% a story game. It's basically like a point-and-click adventure.
Oh, that's right. You showed it to us once.
Yeah, it's super
where it's very
dialogue heavy.
Yeah.
And there's like there's little speech and skill checks that you have to do. But other than that, like it's like a mystery. You're a cop. You're like a disaster cop. Like I'm talking about, like, seriously, you are fucked up. You're pretty fucked up. Like you have done some fucked up shit, and you have amnesia. And you're basically going throughout the town, and every single time you talk to somebody, they're like, "Oh, it's you again," and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
half your brain is like, "You didn't do anything," and then the other half is like, "You one time stabbed a woman in the chest for looking at you funny."
Well, I just purchased it. But I don't think I'll do it today. I'll put that on my list of things to stream. I don't really know. I haven't done a VR stream in a while, so I'm feeling like maybe doing 1 or 2 weekends of VR streaming. Maybe just one, but I don't know. Because I'm also like getting back into working out. I haven't Beat Saber streamed in a while because I haven't been able to last in Beat Saber longer than like 30 minutes before my arms are just rubber. I'm just
your saber live on stream.
No, not in a while.
Bit fucking disappointing.
Yeah, but like it depends on, like, after I work out for a few days, maybe a week, perhaps get my stamina back up. Then I'll be able to play Beat Saber for longer than 30 minutes. Maybe go for an hour, 2 hours. and then switch over to something else. But
oh yeah, I'll tell you this much, that if you're doing these workouts correctly, like I hope for you to do, I hope and pray for you to do, you should not have the a lot of arm strength. Like you should be able to play maybe Beat Saber for about fucking an hour, and that's like not on an intense song, you know.
Well, I have like
you're coming from you're not the most unathletic guy, but you're coming from a time, because COVID, let's just face it, everybody was fucking unathletic during COVID. Like,
yeah,
we all sat on our ass and fucking ate Cheetos and watched fucking Harry Potter for the 15th time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just getting back into it, it's going to hurt.
I mean, I never completely dropped Beat Saber. I've been playing it at least once, twice a week when I was slow, and then at other periods this year, I was doing it daily. I have some stamina. What I'm running into currently is I don't have strength, because like all I've been doing is cardio, like a 100% just cardio. And Beat Saber does take some level of strength as well, especially in like the shoulder and chest area. So usually I've found that when I get into a habit of doing strength workouts as well as Beat Saber, I can last longer and perform better in songs. And by longer, I mean like I can do like a fucking 6-hour session inside in some cases.
Well, this is now a fitness stream. You gotta fucking point your camera, point your webcam to the ground, and get on the ground. Do some push-ups.
I'm not set up for that. I've thought about that. It's just like, I mean, I want to get potentially a second camera to point at my VR setup so that I can do like a AR thing, or maybe not even AR, just like have me playing VR off in the corner or something like that.
When are you gonna introduce your fucking anime girl that replaces you? Why are you being a VR tuber?
If I were to do that, I think I would do the potato filter. Like, I'm just being honest. I'd do the
My potato is my favorite anime waifu.
No, it's something that Foosley does.
I don't watch Twitch. My favorite Twitch streamer is the only Twitch streamer I watch. So that's you, big guy. That's you.
You could have fooled me with Kappa in your name. That sounds like you frequent the Twitch community.
Or I could be lying to you, you know. It's in my nature to lie to you.
If you have my stream pulled up.
Yeah, no, I see that.
That's what I would do. But that's also just kind of like diving into... let me turn that off. Diving into my World of Warcraft guild. Or in World of Warcraft, my character's name is Podastatus. And our tank... all he does when he goes to like call out someone's name is he looks at the raid frames and looks at like the first 3 letters of someone's character name and then comes up with a word that's completely not their name to like talk about them. So he'd be like, "Potato, where are you at? I need to give you something." And I'd be like, I think are you talking to me? And then that just became like I just started to own it. So on our DPS meters, I could change my name to just Potato. On our Discord server, I changed my name to Potato. So I think if I was to do a VTuber thing, it would be that. Just a potato.
A potato. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I can't fault you for that. That's a hella good, really good reason.
Now I'm getting distracted by said Discord. Well, I wasn't expecting the game to end that soon, so I'm wondering what I can do for the next hour to 2.
Push-ups.
No, I don't. Well, like I just don't want to do that on stream.
Do an hour stream. Do a subathon where every sub you add a minute to a plank, and you just plank for fucking.
I would die. I would just die. Yeah.
I like planking as much as the next guy, but man, I gotta fucking after a minute, I'm like, woo boy, I'm done.
Also, just like, we're doing some American Truck Simulator, boys.
Yeah, boy, let me hear that. Let me hear your best southern draw.
I
If
can't.
If it's not good enough, I'm leaving.
I can't dig for it. Hang on, I'm doing Twitch things. I gotta change my title and shit. Switching over to ATS. Exclamation point, because we're excited here.
Yes.
And
it's a high energy stream.
YouTube. I actually okay, my YouTube title is also going to turn to my VOD title, so it's going to be Deathloop, and then wait. No, it's going to say finishing Deathloop, and then some American Truck Simulator. When I was watching one of my VODs when I got back into streaming, one of the things that I was just watching the VOD on 1.25 or 1.5 just so that I could like get through it and rush to any issues that might be going on. I wanted to see if I was having any technical glitches or shit like that, like bad audio or some shit. This game isn't letting me alt-tab. There we go. Need to pull up OBS. Cool. One of the things I noticed when I was playing it back at 1.25 or 1.5 is when I would then drop it back down to 1, it just sounded weird. To the point where I realized I need to talk faster. Just straight up, I need to talk faster. The way that I normally pace my words when I'm speaking sentences just does not sound that appropriate for streaming normally. So if I talk faster, it sounds a bit higher energy, and I think it's a bit more I don't know the word. It's just more interesting, I feel like.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, let's see if I can get a nice, easy job here. I do need to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm feeling fucking tired right now, so.
Oh, I mean my in-game character.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel like I want to take at least a break, maybe before anybody else gets on tonight.
Did someone else say they were getting on? I thought I saw someone did.
Fuda said he said he was going to get on, but not till later, but he never gave me a time.
Usually that's like 10. I would say. Which is where I was kind of planning on ending.
I don't want to say I will be on tonight and then, hop off before fucking Fuda gets on, because then I just feel bad.
Yeah.
I like Fuda.
I get it.
I would like to play games with Mr. Fuda. He's a very busy man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been working on code a lot today. He was like, he's come very far past the point that I learned code, so he's like trying to talk to me and like share the struggles that he's going through. And I understand the programming struggle, but it's just the shit that he's talking about. It's like he's literally speaking another language to me, and I'm just like, uh-huh. That sucks. Yeah, I totally agree. We don't follow traffic laws around here, boys.
An American truck simulator, and by American we just mean we fucking break the rules.
What's that, a red light? We don't follow red lights here. Yeet. Out my way.
With that a red light, boy, we break them rules, boy. I gonna swear to God, man.
I got the bigger vehicle. That means you listen to me.
Give me your best yeehaw southern drawl, please.
Yeehaw.
No, I need
Like a chill one, or
yeehaw needs to be the last thing out of the sentence.
you know I'm not that good at improv, right?
Yeah,
This
you
is
are a
also Twitch where I'm just getting nervous about this now.
You are a streamer. Be funny. Entertain me.
Yeah, I don't know about drawing on trying to come up with a southern sentence on the fly is gonna be healthy for Twitch.
Just be like, "Hey boy, come on now." Say that boy just ain't right in your best non-Hank Hill accent. Don't.
Oh, that boy just ain't right.
Now say shoot. Now give me your best yeehaw.
Like, do you, like, I'm not gonna scream a yeehaw, because I have fucking neighbors.
You have fucking neighbors.
Yeah, they're fucking right now.
Well, give them a yeehaw.
I mean, I guess that is fair.
All I'm saying is, if I was in the middle of fucking, like, if I was in the middle of coitus, and I just heard somebody on the other side of the wall go, yeehaw! Like, I'd nut.
Well, I mean, maybe he doesn't, maybe it's too soon for him. You know? Maybe he's, like, hoping to go another 15.
That's not for him to decide. It's his time. If it's his time, it's his time. The man cannot fucking keep his nut in. And most importantly, if the woman cannot understand, like, if the girl
Listen,
doesn't
he yeehawed, alright?
Yeah. Come on, man.
I was talking to Montana. I was talking to Montana about this the other day. Apparently, Hassan, the streamer, he and Ludwig, Hassan and Ludwig, two of the streamers that I love watching, they had a conversation about how long they last. And Ludwig is like 1 to 3 minutes. And then Hassan sat down and explained to Ludwig that since he was a child, since he originally figured out what masturbation was, that he realized he would need to last long in bed as an adult. Like, that was something that would be beneficial. So, since he was young, he's practiced timing himself to not finish before 15 minutes. And that is insane.
Isn't he the guy that's super, like, communist, but also bought himself $1 million house in the Beverly Hills?
That's just a meme that he's communist. Like, I mean, I just find him entertaining, but he is a socialist. He's a progressive socialist, which if you actually sit down and listen to him explain his thoughts and of shit going on, it's like, yeah, actually this is reasonable. But to me, he's just entertaining. Most of the time I watch his streams to, like, pick out a chatter and just absolutely eviscerate them for their poor opinions. Because he gets Trumpies in his chat all the time that try to shit on him, and he just claps right back. People shit on him a lot for buying I think it was like a $2.7 million house in California. People call it a mansion. It's not a mansion. A $2.7 million house in California is mid. It's actually not even that large of a house. But they shit on him for it because he's a tax the rich person. Like, he always puts out there, like, we need to increase taxes on rich people, and people are shitting on him for buying a couple $1 million house because, like, oh, you're saying tax the rich, and then you're turning around being a rich guy. And it's like, yeah, you guys subscribe to me every month, and I have 50,000 subscribers. I make a lot of money. The fuck is the problem? I just happen to be a leftist that's successful. But also at the same time, he'll say, yes, I absolutely want you to tax me more. Like, he pays his fair share. He doesn't, I don't think he's talked about how he handles his own finances, but he agrees that he should be taxed more, also understanding the fact that at his level, he's still only a drop in the bucket of the people above him financially, like in terms of the differences that they would make if they were taxed more. In terms of, like, the government's money. Oh, shit. Well.
Well, there it goes.
I think I'm just going to load my last save. How much money do I have? You know what? Maybe I can survive this. Visit service station immediately. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Wait, can I flip? Oh, I won't be able to drive anyway. That's not that bad. Took that turn perhaps a bit too sharply. I might as well abandon this job too, because I think the trailer's fucked.
Oh, Fuda's in the chat. Fuda's
Yeah.
in the chat. Who's in the chat? Fuda's in the chat.
Yeah.
Fuda, get on the fucking Discord.
Well, I am... Oh, wait, no. Oh, my insurance helped cover it. Nice. Oh, I have negative $12,000 now. Cool.
Insurance. Our good buddy Fuda is an insurance lawyer. He says that poor people should not be able to live.
F7. Yeah, trailer damage is fucked, so I'm going to exit this contract. Because I'm not going to make any money on it anyway. Well, that sucks.
Can you imagine you pay some guy to fucking transport your goods, and as he's driving, he just fucking flips? What do you mean I can't join Discord?
I said hey Fuda earlier.
Until now, so I have to go pout?
I said hey Fuda earlier.
Alright, Brad, have a good night.
He's pouting.
Oh, he's pouting. Oh,
look at the baby, he's pouting.
I don't think he's pouting. There's no sad faces in chat.
Yeah, there is no sad faces. There's not even a capital D colon. Like, what are you doing? Can't even pout right.
Yeah, fucking this guy.
Do I need sleep? I don't need sleep.
I won't give you that enjoyment. Oh, no, Fuda, please.
Alright. I need something on the freight market. Yeah, let's do the biggest fucking... Let's ship a helicopter. Wait, how far away was that? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I'm not going to do that. That's way too far away.
You missed it, Fuda. I have to sit alone with Zach? What the fuck is that even a problem? You missed this. I'm going to post it in chat. Yeah, Zach said some very choice words.
Oh, I don't think you can post the link. Let me...
No, I did. I put it.
It's all stars. Wait. Did it work? Did my... Fuda, do you see the link? Because I see it as just stars.
Oh, is it just stars?
If you need it, there it is. Yeah, my auto mod, like, filtered it.
Fucking me and your auto mod don't get along.
No, they do not. And I was looking, because, you know,
Yeah.
Hey, Fuda. I obviously, like, I looked back through your chat logs and I saw, like, the whole, when you were talking on the Minecraft stream. But then I also see, like, Goss, who is another IRL friend, like, being very, like, blocking some of the things that you said manually. And I'm like, all right, well, if I knew it was, you know, a friend of mine, I probably wouldn't have blocked that.
No. The sacrifices I had to take to make sure my secrecy was kept.
Yeah, he bribed me.
Yeah. Fuda's not a very good lawyer. He doesn't uphold to the rule of law.
Yep. That's that.
Fuda has actually committed several crimes in my name.
Well, yeah,
I'd believe it.
Walk up to random people, punch them, and nick business.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that. Don't.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah, that's it's not been great. I mean, you know, there's no such thing as bad advertisement, but there is such thing as illegal advertisement.
Well, it's like it's like the cyberpunk system where the more he does it, the more like respect you get on the streets, you know. And so it's just like you're leveling up. Like you're just out and about, and then you're just like, huh, something just happened. I feel like I'm respected
today,
more.
Like, there was an old person like crossing the street, and I tripped them, and I was like, remember Nick business.
Oh, I have no qualms about that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go. See, there's nothing wrong with what I do.
See? There you go.
It's just more or less what you did to those poor, you know, orphans.
They're fine.
Nah, man.
They were asking for it too. Pretty sure.
Yeah, they were asking for it. What, with not having parents?
It's their fault.
It's your fault for not having parents, kid.
Where are they? How'd you lose them?
Find them.
Go back to Walmart.
You ever seen that? You know, Zach, you ever see those that guy on Twitter who I retweet, the voice actor guy, starts with the Gianni. I can't think of his last name. Gianni whatever.
Do you mean the guy that voice acts Shax?
No. The guy that does the Duke Nukem voices. Like, he's not real Duke Nukem, but he just pretends to. He does a really good impression. He did one where he was standing in the like in that frame of the comic of Loths. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he says, "What do you mean you lost a baby? Find it." And then the fucking Duke Nukem like theme song, the kick-ass like drums and guitar come in, but it's like a full fucking minute after he says it. So there's like an awkward pause.
This fucking car. Fuck you.
How's your
Oh, what, you stop at red lights? Jeez.
I've just been writing program things.
What you programming?
How to hack your mom.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Oh boy.
Fuda, please! She doesn't deserve this. I'm in. I was watching fucking Hackers last night, because you know how YouTube has free movies?
Yeah.
Like, every month they update like a playlist of just free movies.
They're usually...
And there was that movie Hackers with Angelina Jolie and Matthew Lillard and stuff.
Yeah.
God, that movie is such a fucking like 90s trash fire, but it's so
Hell yeah.
It's a car crash you can't look away from.
No, you can't. You gotta watch the entire thing. You're just like, I'm in too deep and I'm 30 seconds in.
Because it's fucking, we got characters like the name of fucking acid burn and crash override.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're hackers. You've been hacked. Get a job, hippie. It's fucking. They're like it's a 30-year-old that's in high school. Like you see this guy, you see the main character, and you go, oh yeah, he's definitely like, he has a job by now in a 401k. And then he just shows up in a high school, and you're like, is he visiting a family member? It's like, oh no, he's new at this high school. He's a transfer student. Like, what the fuck?
Oop, wrong turn.
Wrong turn, Zach.
Fuck.
Fucking idiot.
Now you're in fucking Detroit.
Oh boy.
I don't think I can make it to Detroit.
You're gonna
yet.
get it now. Have you guys ever been to Baltimore?
No.
Good. Don't.
Oh.
Well, now I want to.
Yeah, now I'm curious.
Okay, well, have fun. Wear a bulletproof vest.
Okay.
Baltimore's a terrible place. It was once
Wearing one right now.
No, those are just your rock hard pecs, Zach. Baltimore was once described to me as a real life battle royale, and I was like, wow, it can't really be that bad. And then I lived here for almost 2 years, and boy howdy.
You know, I
Look,
passed Baltimore when I was riding a train to DC.
Look,
there you go.
I'm not saying it's terrible, but I am saying that I drove up into Baltimore and I did see the Halo Reach mission objective survive pop up. So I'm just saying that it was like an eye-opening experience of the depravity of the human experience.
That's like me after I eat any fast food right now. Like I take my first bite. I take my first bite, and then that comes up. That current
Zach,
objective
it's like
survive.
The desecration of the human experience and empathy overall.
Yeah, Zach. Oh my God.
Eating
I
Yeah.
feel so much pain.
I'm glad that we're in agreement. I'm glad that we agree about this.
Happening in Baltimore against fucking people, against normal civilians, or Zach eating a fucking Big Mac.
Yeah. I'm so glad we agree on this. What's with the tongue?
Guys, I'm not saying that the ISIS beheading videos are that bad, but I'm saying that I felt the same way after eating a fucking McDouble.
I was just referencing the current objective. I was just referencing the current objective survive is after I take like the first bite of fast food, or it's just like what's going on inside my body.
Why though?
Because I'm going to die from the diarrhea I'm about to have.
Then don't eat it, you idiot.
But it.
Hey, you fucking dumbass.
But it's good.
Oh.
I'm gonna punch you in the head.
This is how I normally drive on the highway at night.
So post boot camp, when it was 2 months of nonstop military food, the first time I had McDonald's after that, I think it was like a month after, because I couldn't even leave base after I even got to tech school. So it was, all in all, I think 3 months without any McDonald's, and I went and had like, I think some chicken nuggets or whatnot, and I fucking shat my brains out. My body fucking full ass rejected it like it was a Johnson & Johnson vaccine. I was
oh my God,
out of it. Like my body was like, what the fuck is this?
Hey, I know somebody
Holy
in our
fucking
friend group who
hell.
got the J&J vaccine and is less protected than the rest of us.
Wait a second. I do too.
Let's
No, it's not
bully
me.
him.
I don't know who it is. Please tell me.
It's the person who's named after a state.
Oh, yeah, Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
Typical Nebraska.
Zach, please. Zach, is Montana is Montana there?
He's in the restroom.
No. Put him on camera, so we can laugh at him.
Yeah.
I can't.
Go. Okay.
Okay,
Leave your compute. Leave the desk. walk over to the bathroom and knock on the door, and I just want to hear him say like, "I'm in here."
You won't be able to hear it because of the voice filtering.
Turn it off.
I can't
it off.
I
Yeah, you
can't
can.
do that midstream.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
It'll
Turn it
require
off.
me to
Do you even
turn
care about your
OBS off.
streamers? Do
Turn
you
it
even,
off.
Your viewers, do you even care about us?
I am
No.
I am a fucking viewer. Please entertain me.
I'm
You are a
unsubscribing from this
number.
piece of shit channel.
You're
I'm
not
a
even
fucking-
subscribed. You're
I'm a
following.
fucking Twitch Prime
Oh yeah, why would I
subscriber.
subscribe? I'm not giving you money. I give you my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
a fucking
As if you guys would
$2,000
subscribe.
I donated $2,000 to fucking Zach just for him to say my name.
Hey, I sent you those feet pics.
Fucking, and they were awful. They were like out of focus. Like your toes were not.
You
crinkling
get what
that
you pay
diaper
for.
enough.
You got feet pics. You didn't say take good feet pics. You said send feet pics.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
Right on.
thought
I
it was
mean,
a-
you even put it on the check. So when I had to turn the check into the bank, they saw that it was for feet pics, and
Who
then I had
turns
to
the
explain.
fucking check into the bank anymore. Just get one of those fucking.
No, I don't trust phones.
Yeah, you idiot. You fucking idiot.
Who trusts phones?
I know I'm being hustled here, but you're the real fucking dweeb, all right?
Yeah, we should kill him.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
Now with the conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy if he knows about it.
Sure it is.
I'm part
Fuda,
of the plotting process.
Fuda, if I was thinking about this, if you were given a gun and a time machine, and you could go anywhere in the world, but the only change is that once you're done, like doing whatever you're doing, you must go to the day you are born and shoot both you, your mom, and your dad, just to make sure that like.
There's no second
You'll be-
chance.
Yeah, by the time you get done with whatever you're doing, you're gonna fuck up the timeline. So they need to make sure that you are like out of it permanently. Like that, all the changes you have made were not permanent. Like
I'm
basically,
getting lost here in this hypothetical, but all right, yeah.
basically stop the paradox. Stop the paradox from happening. Kill yourself as a baby and your mom and your dad to make sure like nothing can fucking come out of this.
So you time travel, cause a paradox, but then to avoid the paradox from actually happening, you go and make sure that you were never born and never have the possibility of being born so that the paradox never happens. Would he do it?
But before that, it's a pretty sweet ride. You basically have a time machine and you have free reign to do anything and go anywhere.
So you could just that's called going out with a bang.
Yeah. Like literally like go to the fucking Roman times, fucking fuck Julius Caesar, go to the fucking
That would be
Grecian
sick.
times, fuck go Julius Caesar, fucking go to the Victorian
Multiple
England
times.
times, fuck the guy who plays Julius Caesar and Shakespeare Caesar.
He's not even gay. He was just there.
He's just there. There was no such thing as method acting in the
Yeah.
fucking...
This is quite a hypothetical. Sounds like a lot of work. I probably wouldn't do it.
Would you do it, Zach?
If I get to fuck Julius Caesar, yeah.
You're holding the gun up to your fucking young mother, holding you in her arms. Your fucking life is flashing before your eyes because the second you pull that trigger and kill you, like, you are just gonna basically start fading, like Back to the Future.
Mm-hmm.
And all you're thinking about as it's flashback is like a Windows PowerPoint of just several people dressed in a toga with a bowl cut, getting rammed.
Yeah, just all the people I had sex with, and they're just all Julius Caesar.
They're all dressed
And
as Julius Caesar.
like my mom just is like asking why, and I'm just like, got to fuck Julius Caesar, worth it.
I have a very specific fetish. You don't understand the things I do to get my rocks off.
Who's on your bucket list? Okay, let's see. Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar, the actor that played Julius Caesar.
Augustus Caesar, but only if Julius Caesar gets to watch.
Maybe Cleopatra. I don't know.
The guy, Cleopatra, but only if it's a threesome with Julius Caesar. And only if during that threesome, Cleopatra walks away.
Only if I get to cuckold Julius Caesar.
Only if I get the cuckold Cleopatra.
Oh shit.
This game fucking sucks.
Anyway, Truck Simulator, everyone. My hazards have been on the entire time I've turned on the game today, and I'm not sure how to turn them off, so they're just gonna remain on. Everyone's gonna think that I'm panicking. That's probably for the best, considering I'm also a massive truck hauling down the road at almost 100 miles an hour. I think if you were to witness that and see the hazards on, you'd probably think the brakes don't work. This fucking asshole.
Big ol' stinky.
This jackass. Could you, like, alright, going 70 miles an hour, a truck's doing this to you. How do you feel? You're this car. How do you react? I'd slam on the brakes. I don't know about you. All you see in your rearview mirror is just grill.
I would have a fucking panic attack. If there's one thing I hate more than fucking people with their high beams on a highway,
It's Zach's with their high.
it's people that are that are tailgating me.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, I don't even, like, I just don't get it. Because, I mean, I go kind of zippy, let's say.
You got road rage. I understand.
Yes,
Is that,
horrible.
Is there an Air Force? Was that a sign for an Air Force base?
I wasn't
Were you
paying
about
attention.
to fucking pass an AFB?
I have no idea.
Dude, can you run the fucking gate to an Air Force base?
No, this game has pretty restrictive boundaries, unfortunately. Like, a lot of things... this doesn't have GTA physics. Like, you can't break things down. Like, small signs you can, but most of the time. There's even an invisible barrier on the sides of every road. It's kind of... Yeah. It is... I mean, it's supposed to be a legitimate truck simulator, so you're not supposed to be doing that, but...
It's a fucking dad game.
Yeah. Yeet. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Porn.
What about it?
No, I was trying to get Zach to talk about porn.
Alright, Zach, talk about porn.
What genre are we interested in these days, boys?
Married.
Pushing grandmas in the street.
I like the ones that are like MILF, but like actual MILF, like the ones where it's like the kid is in college, and so you have to, the kid is like comes home and you're just younger than him, and you have to say like, I'm your new dad. There's no sex. It's literally just like an awkward family dynamic of the kid being like, you're not gonna replace my dad, and it's like, well, you have to treat me with respect.
And you're just beating it to this interaction.
It's my fucking
Kink shame him.
I mean, I was just curious. I wanted clarification there.
There was a little bit of a judgy tone there.
Yeah, I mean, all right, sure.
Fucking sperm starts to fly, and when the mom is like, you have to go shopping with Dale this weekend. It's like, but I don't want to go hang out with Dale. He's not my real dad. It's like, you know, I want you two to get along. Please do it for me. This sucks, man.
What the fuck is this?
That's I think I just lost my viewers, and my only viewers were us. So thanks, Nick.
You asked.
Like, Fuda just left the stream, even though he's still in the Discord. Like, what the fuck am I watching?
Still here, you fucker.
How do I get back?
Imagine if you just got like a new fucking a new person who's like, oh, somebody's playing like American Truck Simulator, you know, I'm bored, let's watch a new streamer, and then that's what they fucking chime in for.
I would want that to be the case. Like, I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure there is no confusion of what they're getting into.
I'm about to do my fucking 1,000 mile road trip soon.
Ooh.
Literally, not the Wednesday the 20th, but Wednesday the 27th is when I'm supposedly leaving.
Hmm.
So.
1,000 miles.
It's gonna be 1,000 miles by myself.
Yeah, I've done 600. The 600, almost 700.
You've done a big old 600.
Not by myself. Yeah, that's.
I'm 1,000 by myself. 1,066.
Hmm.
So anybody, if anybody wants to recommend me any audiobooks, any podcasts, any
you could
if you don't mind a podcast that talks about cum a lot, then there is The Yard, which is a podcast. It's set up by Ludwig, one of the streamers that I watch, where it's just him and his boys shooting the shit, pretty much. I mean, it's just a dude podcast. It's just entertaining. They make really good jokes because they're all trained improv people. Gets me laughing, and they talk about cum a lot. Not the place. They just talk about cum a lot. I felt the need to clarify that.
I thought you were about to say, like, if you want to watch something with a super sophisticated podcast where they take it really seriously, you have to watch Cum Town.
Now, I've been enjoying The Yard, though. Recently, their most recent podcast was recorded in fucking Italy. Like, they just went to Italy, both, for one thing, to take a week vacation for themselves, but also explicitly to record the podcast there and have just a beautiful backdrop of wine vineyards. Because they post a video of the podcast on YouTube. But they're on all the usuals, too, if you're on Apple or Spotify.
That's, it's pretty strange, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, Chief, it's kind of fucked up.
Not gonna lie to you, King, that's pretty, fucking stupid.
I mean, I think it's, I thought it was pretty
okay,
cool.
nerd. Shut up,
it's like funny.
Fucking
it's really funny. Like the jokes are really high quality. They talk about cum.
Shut up, bro.
Okay.
Really threatening. I was listening to Barack Obama's audiobook. You know, it's actually narrated by him, and I found it really interesting when it goes into concept of what the American dream. Shut up, nerd. Anyway, I was slamming some hard pussy to you.
Anyway, while I was fucking your mom the other day, she told me that you didn't finish your dinner the other night, and it really offended her.
Yeah, she cooked that. She spent all fucking day cooking that. And you left the fucking plate, like, full of food. What the fuck, dude?
I'm imagining this like you're talking to your best friend. It's just like, yeah, anyway, while I was pleasing your mom the other night because your dad can't do it, she was
I mean, your dad legit can't do it. He asked me to do it. He's sitting there in a Superman costume at the edge of the bed.
Why a Superman costume?
Hey, it's what he wanted. That's not.
Yeah, man.
Like his fucking belly is sticking out.
It's not even his size. It's he had some internal trauma with the, you know, when he was wearing a Superman costume at Halloween. He walked in on his parents fucking.
He's trying to do like a cosplay of the boys, like the guy from the boys. But it like he got the wrong size, and he's just trying to be cucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow, dude, that's great.
Water flyer.
Nick, come on, you don't have to do him like that. Gee.
Well, dude, yeah.
Dick. Hey, Ossifer. No damage to me.
Terrible fucking stream.
Listen, you didn't come here for quality.
No, it's a terrible stream. It's a terrible stream because it's literally just fucking Zach trying to entertain people, and then it's me and Zach, Fuda going, shut up. Oh, look at this idiot trying to be a fucking entertaining streamer.
I'll just say there is a market for streamers that just get endlessly shit on the entire time that they're streaming, and people find that entertaining.
Say no more. Now, Zach, if you cry though, like, do I have to deal with? Is that my problem?
I mean, if the stream turns off, then I'd say, you know, maybe I could use a message or something, you know. But like, you know, if the stream's still going on.
What if the stream turns off because I turned it off and I just don't want to watch it anymore?
Oh, because you just like left the.
Yeah, because I just genuinely couldn't care.
Because you just felt like you're no longer gonna homie me and like, you know, give me the numbers.
Well, it makes me feel suicidal watching the stream.
Yeah, I just didn't want to support.
I mean, that's fair, though we may want to relax on that topic.
No, it's my feelings. It's how I feel.
Oh,
you're not gonna censor me on my feelings.
I will not be censored. I will not be censored.
Can't silence me.
You can't silence me, coward. I
mean,
will not be silent.
Suppose I could, but I don't want to.
Oh, that would make you a pretty strong, tough guy behind your keyboard, huh?
Oh,
yeah,
you
it would. You know what? It
you,
would.
huh?
It fucking would. I would feel great doing it.
Look at me, Mom. I'm such a fucking tough guy. I fucking can do a backflip.
Yeah, she'd be proud of me. She'd text me that moment and be like, "Hey, what you did just now, I liked it."
How low have you set her expectations that she'd be proud of that?
You know what?
Oh shit.
Fuda, just 'cause fucking Zach is talking a lot of shit just because he's fucking buff and he can do a standing backflip and he's got like 5 girlfriends. Like that's fucking nothing, man. Because I ate a Doritos Locos Tacos without throwing up. So
you're making the 6th girlfriend feel incompetent right now that you left her out.
Sorry that I fucking forgot to mention my mom.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You're not my real dad, Zach. And I need you to stop fucking. I need you to stop fucking putting your hand on my head and rustling my hair and calling me champ. All right, I need that to stop.
Hey, smell my finger.
Smell my finger. Does it smell like your mom?
Yes.
God. Wait a second.
Hey, wait.
You're not supposed to say yes. Oh man.
Hey Montana, was that a good poop?
Did Montana just leave the fucking bathroom?
Yeah.
Bring
He's
Montana
ignoring
onto
me.
Bring him onto the camera.
He's ignoring me.
What the fuck is? Okay, Fuda, call Montana.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
He's got his headset on, so he can't hear me.
Oh, so it's not that he was ignoring you; it's that he couldn't hear you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but that means he's ignoring me.
Look, we have it on stream.
What?
He is a liar here. Okay?
I asked how the poop was.
Oh, fucking look at
the
Zach
poop was
over
great.
here denying the fucking
Thank you.
genocide again.
Nick and Fuda.
Fucking Zach over here denying the Rwandan genocide once again.
Typical Zach. It's
He,
typical Zach on a
but by the
Saturday
update, the poop was great. He said.
No, I don't care about the poop. Bring him on
moved
camera.
on from it.
You guys would be so fucking jealous. It was great.
No, I'm not talking about the poop. I just want to see him on camera.
All right.
Zach has been talking
Here.
so much shit.
Fucking. Let me hang on. I got to do this the right way. Okay, perfect. I'm in a safe spot.
Zach literally keeps denying the Rwandan genocide on stream. And
Fucking-
I'm fucking sick of it.
Good. Oh, we
You know
were
what? Now
playing
that you know what? Now that
earlier today.
now that Montana said that, I feel like that's pretty. You know, denying it's pretty cool.
There you go. He's on camera.
Can't see
Why?
it.
Why am I on camera? I am
Because
literally
Nick
packing
requested
joints.
it.
I am literally packing joints as we speak.
Yeah, you're chill.
Montana put a shirt on.
No, honestly.
I am doing pre-rolls for airsoft tomorrow as we speak.
Yeah, that's
Why would
safe.
you admit that? We can't fucking see it now. The world knows.
No, that's legitimate. That is legitimately safe content on Twitch.
I know. It's just really funny.
It is funny. It is funny. Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, hope you guys know a good one.
Because I'm the worst. I'll kill you.
What is it?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up Friday?
We are in a locale where this is legal. There's nothing illegal occurring here except for the kids in the basement. But
Drugs I'm about to sell tomorrow.
in a video game.
Zach, are you hiding children in your room because we're the basement?
I was hoping no one would put that together.
All weekend sleeping.
Oh,
wow.
No. Oh,
Listen.
no.
I want you to stop looking into this.
Oh boy.
We were playing War Thunder earlier, and one of my friends switched over to the German faction, and he's like, "What the fuck? There's no swastika on my plane." And I was like, "Yeah, because you're in the Luftwaffe, not the SS." And he was like, "That doesn't make any sense." And I was like, "Okay, what plane are you flying?" And the plane he was flying was circa 1917. And I was like, "Buzz, the fucking SS didn't exist then."
Oh my god.
And he was like, "I don't care." I was like, "I'm sure there were Nazis, but that's not what they called them."
Yeah.
They didn't adopt the swastika yet.
And then at one point during the conversation, we were like, "Yeah, fucking Hitler had Parkinson's at 25," and he was like, "Wow, that's so mean." And I was like, of all the people to say, "I hope this boy gets Parkinson's at 25," is fucking Adolf Hitler. Like, you can't be mad at that. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. Like, what's going on here, bub? It's-
I thought that was pretty stellar.
Yeah, we were sitting there making fun of Hitler, and I thought that was pretty fucking poggers.
What is? I love you for Hitler.
So, yeah. You guys played Back for Blood yet?
I played the beta and I liked it a lot.
I was playing it today. I got the game. It's a really fucking hard game.
Back for Blood.
It's the
It's a new Left 4 Dead, basically.
Oh.
Made by the same people, but it's just not without it doesn't have the Left 4 Dead charm, in the sense that you don't get Lewis that says pills here.
Grabbing pills.
But
Also,
the game genuinely just plays like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Better.
All right.
I wouldn't say better. I feel like the UI needs improvement.
Does it use Source or does it use like Unity?
The gunplay is better. Yeah,
everything about how the game runs as a whole is like, oh yeah, you could totally tell this was made by the Left 4 Dead people, and it just feels like it's not worse, like it's, you know, an improvement. But yeah, I agree, the UI.
Yeah.
Do we know if it runs off of Source Engine?
It doesn't.
Oh, all right.
It runs off your mom.
That would explain the. Okay, well, that's not actually possible,
Montana,
but you know.
Capture him, he's gonna pass out.
Oh my God, please.
I mean.
I don't want to get out of my chair. I'm gonna watch him at the concert.
Sorry, Zach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Like, I'll just bleed out. That's cool.
Land on your yoga mat, buddy.
Yeah, on the other fucking side of my desk.
Montana, do a push-up right now.
You
On
Zach,
stream.
alright,
It's a
on
kink
stream?
thing. Montana, do a push-up on stream. Zach, put the camera on Montana.
Where can I
Do
put
it.
the camera here?
You gotta pause the game and just.
Hang on. I gotta cut off traffic. No one can move. All right, there's this Chad.
He's gonna do a push-up right now on stream. Hold the camera still. I can't see it.
That's what you're gonna get.
Ooh, look at that form. That man's got his rigid body.
He does have
His,
form, dude. And
his
what I
arms
was
are
saying,
breaking 90.
I think I was saying this the other day.
He's got his
got
elbows
some
in, so you know his
cake.
biceps and his shoulders are fucking studly. Look at that. Look at that ass.
Look at that. Look at that ass.
All right, now, stick your do push-ups, but stick your elbows out.
Is that like the diamond one?
No. Literally, just take your elbows right now. So go into the push-up. Yeah. So put your elbows outward like that. Yeah, perfect.
I heard that
Nick
pop.
is definitely whacking it to this. Oh yeah. My pants are around my ankles.
You were like that before, but it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, but now try it with Zach on top of you. Yeah.
And have Zach do push-ups on top of you doing push-ups.
Take your shoes off. Take your shoes off. Push-ups.
Hey, did I say you could pass? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I too like to bully NPCs on the road.
This road's mine.
All I have in my life.
So come on. Come on, man. You can't keep fucking doing this, man.
Oh, it's really funny. We hired this new guy named Liam to work the front of the.
I hate him
store.
already.
Well, he's actually really cool.
Okay.
But I'll just like say like really self-loathing things in front of him, and he'll just be like, "Aw, don't say that." He's like,
he's just
so
genuinely
fucking
trying to
positive.
be nice.
He's like such a genuinely nice person, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, you know, like I have to say, I really like the movie Waiting with Ryan Reynolds. Like, he's like, is it one of the best movies of all time? And I was like, I won't say it's the best movie of all time, but one of the best comedies of all time. Second only to The Joke That Is My Fucking Life.
I mean,
like, aw.
that's just a good joke. That's just a fucking.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
banger
that's
right there. That's a
And he
banger.
was just like, oh, you're so hard on yourself. And I was like, yeah, and?
You had, excuse me, sir, you had me at hard on.
If he like drops a plate or something or like makes a mistake, just look at him and be like, "What you just did there makes me want to kill myself." And just, I think that might break his heart actually.
Oh, so he's very gay. And today we were ripping apart the front part of the store because it's going to be closed for a week. And so he was helping them like tear up the benches that were up front. And he comes back and Allie looks at him and is like, "Liam, how you doing?" And he's like, "I'm pretty sure I'm straight now." It's just like, I'm definitely heterosexual after ripping up that bench. I was like, wow, dude. I was like, there it is.
Pretty sure manual labor just made me straight.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
That's
sorry.
all it takes.
Yeah, sorry, Mike Pence. You had it wrong this entire time.
Republicans are about to go nuts.
Hey, you didn't need to do any of that shit. You could have literally just fucking told them to, pull some fucking weeds, get them to do like some fucking lawn work. They would have.
You tried mowing a lawn?
They would have sucked. They would have fucking sucked the soul out of a pussy hole, like.
Jesus Christ! It's true, but Jesus Christ!
What the fuck,
Bro,
man?
They would have inhaled that shit, like. That the womb would be inside out. They would have prolapsed that pussy, man.
Oh my
Jeez,
God.
that's a visualization.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Whoa.
Help! Help! I don't like what's going on here.
I'm 27 and need an adult.
really funny though is because he's playing fucking American Truck Simulator right now, and that's literally what the fucking CB radio conversations would probably be like across the United States.
Probably. Yeah. Actually, I have someone I could ask from our guild. Just like, hey, what kind of fucked up conversations happens on the CB radio?
Guys, do you want to get fucking ham radios and just buy a frequency?
I want to buy one and hit Zach with it.
Actually,
It's fair.
I don't even want to use. I don't want to even use the fucking ham radio as a radio.
No, I just want to hit him.
It's just like,
I want to hit him like real hard. With
yeah, Food is a collector. He collects items to hit me over the head with.
a lot of them are sharp, like knives.
And very expensive and just really random. Like, he'll just come across it and be like, you know, I want to hit Zach with this.
He mailed me a couple things he wanted me to hit Zach with.
Well, I haven't seen Zach in quite some time, so I've got a big
He's got
collection.
quite the collection.
The
Oh,
next
shit.
time I see him, we're gonna have 911 on speed dial.
Ooh, wait, hold on a second. What?
What?
Isn't that already on speed dial?
No, you have to type 911. Duh.
Or you can hit the power button a few times.
I have a question. Was it 911 before 9/11, or was 9/11 the thing that actually caused all of those?
It was.
What the
It was
fuck?
911.
No, 911 was around before 2000.
Who's 911 and where can I find them?
Well, then why the hell did...
Why the hell did they crash the... Oh, yeah, you're right. The Taliban were like, we must crash their planes into the fucking World Trade Center on 911. That way, when they say, we need to call the emergency. Oh, wait, it just reminds me of 9/11. Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna confuse them.
Oh, every time they have PTSD because they're like, the building's on fire, I would call 911, but I'm thinking about the World Trade Center. Oh. Oh, the building is collapsing just like 9/11. Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
That's the high... That's... Thank you. That was me. Asking a question.
Sucks.
9/11.
What the fuck is...
God now?
Yeah, kinda.
Are you gonna, like, print memo pages for TPS reports?
A little bit.
Okay. Does God still use fax?
No.
Oh.
We use email that doesn't work.
Oh.
I told
I'm gonna try that again.
I was telling Zach that our network is down like 90% of the time. So
Government.
Couldn't have anything to do with the fact that it's still running off of 95, right?
Oh yeah, no. It's not running off of 95, okay? I'm gonna squash this rumor right now.
Yeah.
It's not running off of 95
Is it
because
Windows
we technically do not own a copy of Windows 95. It's running on a pirated copy of Windows 95.
Yeah.
The U.S. military runs on a single pirated copy.
I did not say the U.S. military. The U.S. military does not run on a pirated copy. I cannot confirm nor deny that it runs on a pirated copy of Windows 95, and I cannot confirm nor deny that I work for the U.S. government. But if I did happen to work for the U.S. government, it would be running on a Windows 95 pirated copy, and it would remind me every 10 minutes that it needs to download an update to Windows. And my boss would keep telling me, do not let that update download because we will not be able to turn it back on.
Oh god, tech
You
is
will
great.
launch a new nuclear crisis if you update Windows.
I swear to God, if you update Windows, we will lose 90% of our database.
So hypothetically, the entire fucking military is just banking on everyone to just be like.
He didn't say the military.
I never said the military. I said hypothetically. There are a lot of military networks. Hypothetically, there could be a lot of military networks that are actually old as fuck and don't work. And that everything you see in movies and videotapes of like a war room with people looking at a really big fucking screen
What they're not
enhance
seeing is and they're like enhance, and the fact that like it goes frame by frame and it's like super smooth and transitions, that doesn't happen. Imagine that, but like there's somebody saying, "Oh, wait, I don't know what it's doing. Hold up." And then like as soon as they click off on the second thing, they just get a pop-up that says Windows will now restart, and they go, "Ah, fuck." Well, and they sit there and wait for an hour.
That's great. That's great.
It's a great time.
Anyway, you like my truck design?
No.
I literally want the stream to kill itself.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for your input.
Yeah.
Your input has been noted.
Duly fucking noted.
You know, there is a suggestion box below the stream.
Okay, got it. I will consider that.
Don't do it. He's asking for your Amazon subs.
I appreciate what you said to me. It may not have been nice, but I appreciate that you said it
He
nonetheless.
just starts fucking crying like what's his face from The Office? What's his name? I can't remember.
Wow, dude.
The deleted scene.
What the fuck? That's not a character name. That's a fucking CD.
Hear me out. The deleted scene with Creed where he's just like, I've got I've got a thick skin. You guys can just lay on.
Oh yeah.
After I get back from my smoke break. God, if you ever turned into Creed, I'd divorce you.
Good shit. Did you just say Ahmed?
Ahmed.
What it sounded like.
Ahmed.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my 5 tons of American steel and diesel hauling ass.
Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to download this on the sole purpose that it could be filled with a virus.
A computer virus.
It could be filled with a fucking computer virus. Oh god, oh fuck.
Buddha, have you ever tried to compile code you ripped straight from GitHub before checking if it was, like, had a virus in it or not?
I mean, I've never, like, compiled the code for, like...
Okay.
I mean, I usually tweak anything that I pull off there anyway.
Right, yeah. It's just... don't... I would say, like, if you ever do just rip something off of GitHub and compile it yourself, like, just be skeptical about it. Because there are plenty of pages out there that just have viruses embedded into the code, or like a secret backdoor that provides a hacker with complete remote code execution on your PC or some shit. Happens too often in a professional IT environment that a overzealous engineer finds a piece of code that looks like it'd be very handy to experiment with on the network, and it just so happens to open up a gaping wide hole through the firewall. I don't know what reminded me of that, but
Why is it that everything in IT literally is the definition of fuck around in everyone?
there's a definition of what?
IT, like fuck around and find out. Like,
Oh, yeah.
someone's like, oh, we can do it better, and then it's like, oh, that fucking good. Okay.
I'd like to see you fucking try, pussy.
I think it's just like code overall is always going to be an unexplored sector. You never know unless you try. Because That's kind of like the people who wrote code did not have a specific function in mind for the code. Maybe some languages, but then it got adapted to something else anyway. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Are you transporting a Cybertruck right now?
No, this is a mulcher.
You should tip over.
I don't want to do that because I just paid off my bills from the last time I did that.
An awful stream. Oh, you know, he doesn't even do anything that is requested. Oh, okay.
You're gonna fucking make him go bankrupt in his fucking video game, and he's gonna have to use
I would not.
real-world money.
Yeah. Wait, actually, this game doesn't have any microtransactions.
We'll find a way.
So what you're saying is
That's
that
true.
you literally
That's
have nothing to lose by doing what one of your viewers has specifically requested you do, but yet you're still not going to do
a lot of time that I've dedicated to this character, because if I go too bankrupt, I just fail, and I'll have to start a new character.
And doing this one request will absolutely decimate the character beyond repair that you would have to start a new character.
It could. I'm not sure.
$1,000 in the bank right now. His wife left him already.
Yeah.
And his kids despise him because he's never home.
It's true.
This is all made up bullshit to not do what your viewer asked.
Listen, yes, but with that being said, this poor man needs your help. I started a GoFundMe page to allow him to total his vehicle.
He started a GoFundMe page.
Morales comes out.
He started a GoFundMe page for me and has not talked to me about it, and he's just gonna run away with the money.
Scarrow Pro comes out holding a guitar, and you're like, no, not yet. Get back in there.
Get back in there, whore. In the arms of... Did you know that every second, Zach's dick goes unsucked? For only pennies a day, we can
not
coerce Montana to fucking fellatiate
In the link below, you will find my GoFundMe page.
The link below, you'll find type in Montana Maynard's fucking Montana Tiberius Maynard's fucking you'll find his social security number, you'll find his fucking Facebook, you'll find his phone number. Please call him and tell him to suck a dick. Most importantly, tell him to suck Zachary's dick. Thank you.
or you know, just even say like, suck the nearest dick to you. You know, it's
look to the left and suck the dick of the man sitting at the desk.
You know, it's really funny you say that because left is a concrete wall.
To his left is just a wall, Nick. Thanks.
Well, great. Okay, I take it back. Zach, you need to. We're not gonna change the commercial. You need to build a fucking system of mirrors.
That or swap.
He just puts
your
a
desk
photo of
spot.
Zach like right next to where my fucking head sits on my desk.
Every time Montana gets a phone call, Zach just fucking gets up and runs over to the other side of the desk just in case.
I just stand in between Montana and the wall, which is like my dick would be basically right in his face if I did that.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ready to be sucked.
You are going 94 miles an hour.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ready to be
Oh,
sucked.
but he won't tip over because it could
Oh,
bankrupt.
bankrupt me. Oh, I'm so afraid that I'm going to be. Oh, I'm wanted for several states in fucking tax evasion. Oh, shut up, dude. Just fucking avoid your taxes like a real man.
I am.
Yeah.
I do in a video game.
Oh, we were at, so I was talking to Fiona at work the other day, and he's like, if Dog the Bounty Hunter finds this kid that killed that
Other
woman,
kid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop paying taxes because that's ridiculous. I was like, oh.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know what? She has a point. Dog the Bounty Hunter starts a class revolution. You know what? And then fucking we finally get on Jeffrey Bezos and he says, yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter found the fucking kid. And you know what? There's a whole fucking new breed of people that just go, hey, Jeffrey Bezos is right.
Yeah, no one said that before.
No. The only people that have ever said, yes, I agree with Jeffrey Bezos, are people that are paid directly by Jeff Bezos.
Mm-hmm. And shitting in bags and peeing in bottles.
Oh, absolutely. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964.
Oh,
Jeffrey,
fucking amazing song.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Robert Bo Burnham, man. Ugh. That was... So, I really appreciate his content, but that special was really hard to get through.
I never heard of him before that special.
Wow, really?
What? You've never heard of Bo Burnham?
I mean, maybe I've heard the name, but just never the content.
You've never heard, like, New Math, or, what was the other one that was really... Words, or...
Art is Dead.
Art is Dead, yeah, that's a good one.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Repeat stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he...
Lower your expectations or whatever, or lower your standards. That was really good.
Make Happy. That
Yeah.
Netflix comedy special. Yeah, he I liked some of the
that was
stuff.
close.
I just think his format works better in live without being edited. But I understand.
Ironic is the other one. That's the best one. I love it.
Ooh, that's a good view. Look
Isn't
at that shit.
Drive off of it.
The game physically would not let me do that.
Drive off of it. There's an excuse, isn't there, huh?
I am upset at this game's lack of a sandbox.
My name's fucking Zach, and I'm afraid of the crippling fear. I have a crippling fear of death. Ooh.
And she got killed by a giant crab.
Fuck me, apparently. What? Wait, hang, what? Giant crab?
No, the song starts off by him saying, it's like, I have a really sad story. My aunt was... My aunt was a cancer, and she was killed by a giant crab. Isn't that ironic?
Wasn't it, like, and then she passed away in the most ironic way? She was killed by a giant crab. I don't know.
Yeah, or something like that.
It's an old
song is
special.
about irony. So strap it in.
I mean, he was like fucking 18 when he released that fucking special.
I went to school with his cousin.
You went to school with him. You were there.
You sucked his cock.
You sucked his cock.
Common ground fair, dude.
I fucking sucked. Yeah, he's 6 foot like 5.
Dude, he's insane.
He's Bo Burnham is taller than I am.
That's saying something.
He's six. Yeah,
apparently.
Actually, he's as tall as I am. He's 6'5".
I'm gonna be terrified to see this man when he...
Buddha, you're 6 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought I remembered us being similar in height.
I'm the shortest one here.
Yeah, you are. You fucking manlet. Everybody point and laugh at the 5'11" man.
Haha, short.
It makes doing push-ups easier because my center of gravity's lower, assholes.
Yeah.
Can't even put the number 6 on your dating profile.
You don't have that much to push up, idiot.
You fucking moron.
I had a guy at boot camp who was fucking like sitting there, and we were just doing the thing where we start ribbing each other back and forth, and he was super small, like I'm talking about like 5'6".
Mm.
And we were just joking, and he was like, "Yeah, I still do more push-ups than you," and I was just like, "Yeah, you fucking 5'6" looking ass manlet."
You don't gotta.
You have less
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
For the rest of the time, everybody was joking. They were like, "Yeah, be careful doing sit-ups. You might just curl up and roll away."
Oh my god!
You ain't got that much body weight. Like
Over here looking like an armadillo, motherfucker.
Hey, be careful while you're planking. If a breeze rolls in, you're gonna fucking fly off.
Was he just like the shortest guy there?
He was literally, yeah. There's an average height for men, and he was not it. He was far below that.
Oh my god, poor thing.
The thing was, he definitely made up for his lack of stature with his fucking larger than life, like, fucking attitude. He was a man from Las Vegas. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, that adds up.
He had the stature of a child, but the mouth of a sailor.
Oh, so perfect.
Napoleon-like.
Montana, I don't like how you said that.
Wait, that's right.
Montana, we're not glossing this over. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Let's back up a sec.
Yeah,
Clarify.
What the fuck you mean by that?
So there's this guy from fucking Florida that comes into the store, and like he is just like he is built. He is a tall dude, fucking beefed out.
What does this have to do with what you said?
Yeah, this is going some different direction now.
Continue.
Wait a second.
Liam started working at the store. Liam is gay, so Liam then starts hitting on all the people that work there. However, the joke around the store is that Austin, who is the gentleman that I was just referring to,
there we go.
and I, like, if
Got
we
it.
didn't have girlfriends, would probably be gay lovers. And then Liam steps in and starts like fucking schmoozing him up. And then Austin leaves, and I was like, Liam, you can have literally every other person in this fucking store. Back the fuck up. He looks at me, he's like, wait a minute, hold on, aren't you straight? I was like, hypothetically, yes.
He is my backup plan. We all have contingencies.
Like, I'm a practicing heterosexual. Like, anything's possible.
Okay, no. Yeah, I get that joke. That's pretty funny. But also, that doesn't have to do with anything we fucking said. I said he has the body of a child. I said he has the body of a child and a mouth of a sailor, and you said perfect. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you want to fucking clarify?
I wasn't doing... My perfect wasn't a reference to his, like...
Oh, yeah.
You
Mhm.
like a fucking child.
Yeah, sure.
No,
Oh, no, you just
Hey.
took that out of context, dude.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need a new roommate.
Dude, there are fucking hills that I would die on, and I am not gonna die on this hill. Fucking
Okay, goddamn.
I'll,
Fucking Jared
I'll let
Fogle
you
over
know.
here, like,
I had someone join the stream before that, like as that conversation started, they just left. It's like-
boy. God, man. We have
Fucking
discovered everything about you. Tiberius.
Goodbye, King Guano.
Just a bunch of
A
guys
couple of
being dudes.
Guys being dudes.
what's better than this?
Guys being dudes.
Couple of guys being dudes. Gabagoo.
What's better than this? Montana revealing his pedophilic tendencies.
Oh wow. That's a lot.
There it is.
I hate this.
Those words
What's better
were
than
formed
this?
into a
Montana
sentence.
Coming out of the metaphorical closet. But like the children's closet.
Oh god.
But like it's really small. It's got a tiny handle.
Wait, Zach's bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Zach fucking has
We're not
children.
gonna gloss over that either.
What? Zach has kid. Zach has fucking.
Yeah,
kids.
guys, because like my bedroom's a closet, and like Montana came out of it because we just had. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying here, Fuda.
Dude, I'm not gay. I just have sex with men.
Listen, the last dude to talk shit had their dick sucked, okay? Just like back the fuck off.
Huh?
Is that a threat? It's a promise.
That's a challenge. If you give me shit, I'm going to suck your dick to get you back.
Well, oh man, I really got him. Hold on.
Who's really winning in this situation? Me.
Dude, I'm gonna get Fuda so ripped, he's gonna have a sleeveless tuxedo for his wedding.
Hell yeah.
That'd
and
be
then
hot.
To show everybody how strong I am,
How
squeeze
how
the
would
life out of Zach.
how would the missus feel about that? Like
I'll do
you
that.
do that on the altar.
Look at how strong
What's her
I am.
opinion? Just like I'm actually dying, and everyone's just sitting there, just like smiling and clapping. Like they're actually just clapping.
Friends for a really long time. They're really good at this.
Oh, they're just boys wrestling, and,
And then you
meanwhile
hear
I'm like,
Then you hear the.
yeah, you hear the snap, yeah.
But then you like lightly just put him down. You just like lay him. You don't
Good
touch him, you just-
sweet prince.
Okay.
He's fine. He's just sleeping.
Fuda just turns into a fucking meathead. Like Liz is saying her vows, and Fuda's just doing like fucking squats and push-ups and burpees, like not even paying attention.
He's got like a 15-pound weight at the altar when she's like saying her vows. He's just like looking at his fucking forearm, just like
He's doing fucking. He's got like the fucking. He's got a 50-pound dumbbell doing preacher curls. Just like
as
he's
the
like loudly, he's doing the fucking honk alarm where he's like fucking.
Well, that's how you know something's strong.
2.
as the guy's saying like the things that
Yes,
whatever
the guy
the fuck
saying
they
the
say.
things, yes.
Yeah, the guy is saying the things during a
Yeah,
marriage.
the
Like food
guy
is just
saying
sitting
the
there
things.
pumping iron.
How does that make you feel?
What? Huh?
We're saying the guy saying the things, and you're doing fucking push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a great plan. Yeah.
How do you think Liz would react?
She'd be really happy with him.
You start.
Do you, Liz, take Fuda to be your, and you're just like on the ground?
And he's like, and they're like, Fuda, do you take? And he's like, yeah. And Fuda just stops, jumps, and goes, yeah. Let me finish this rep.
What?
Don't interrupt me.
Hang on. Don't need to lose count. Don't want to lose count.
59. 60. All right. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I lost count. I gotta start all over.
Fuda, set one of those really obnoxious fitness alarms. Like on like a Fitbit or something. And then make sure it goes off during your fucking ceremony. And legit drop and start doing the fucking workout. Like ignore, like do it while she's walking down the aisle. You don't even face her, you just get on the ground and you're like facing away from her doing push-ups. She's just standing there like waiting for you to fucking finish doing push-ups.
You will see a person get murdered. That
Yeah,
day.
we would watch a live murder, like an
Yeah,
actual.
not
It
you,
wouldn't even
not
be
you,
me.
because you just instead of the vows, you're like, "Hey, babe, come on, like look at these."
Oh my god.
You just fucking for your first dance together, you're literally just bench pressing her out on the dance floor.
That's impressive. People would
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
That'll
people
make
be
a
like, this is-
difference. You know, that'll give for a
They'd be
unique
like, wow,
experience.
this guy seems really strong.
Buddha, how much do I have to pay you for in your wedding vows? You say the words, and this can be in any or this can be. It has to be in this order, but it can be anywhere. It just you just
gonna let
cannot
me?
provide the proper context. You have to say the words Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
In the vows.
In the vows.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's a check no one here would be able to cut.
Oh yeah. Fucking try me, coward.
Okay.
If you get a mic, you should be able to do it like at the end, like you say your vows to her, and then you're like Baba Booey, and just drop the mic and just.
Now that would be more practical, but. $10
And to
million,
end things
all right?
off,
$10 million.
Baba
$10 million
Booey.
challenge accepted. Time to raise 10 million.
All right.
Start a GoFundMe. And
Yeah,
say,
let's get that GoFundMe going.
I'm not even kidding though. Like, I will do it. I will do it 10 times if I got $10 million.
Fucking no, save that for stretch goals.
All right.
I feel like if somebody was like, "Oh, donate $10 million for this guy to say fucking Baba Booey at his wedding," if you
You put that shit on fucking Reddit, and it's over.
And if you got $10 million, like people would want it to be live streamed to watch it, and you better fucking like loudly announce Baba Booey.
And I'd host it on my Twitch.
At that point, you could have like the public wedding, and then you could have a private wedding. You'd be like, Liz, it's $10 million.
But like, I would just be like, Liz, it's $10 million. Like, you're gonna just kind of deal with this one. Like, it's gonna be okay.
I don't know. There's some girls out there I would find if you said like just deal with it, they would be like, excuse me. On my day.
No, I think Liz would be like,
Yes.
all right, yeah.
What if she
Ask
wasn't?
her right now. Liz.
Ask her right now. Yeah, wake her up.
I'm at my house.
And she's not there?
What a mighty Nick thing of you.
What are you, Nick or
What the
something?
fuck?
Different
What are you,
Nick, different Nick. It's-
Yeah, wrong Nick. Sorry.
Y'all gotta start fucking clarifying. Cause this motherfucker has.
The one that doesn't like us.
Yeah.
Well, not that you like us, but the one that's not around.
I was about to say, whoa, come on now. Let's not be too fucking hasty here.
Let's not be too hasty.
Fucking over here implying shit, man. I don't lump me in with you guys, you know?
Lump him in.
No! uh,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We're legal here. It's okay.
Are you legal there in the state of Montana?
Is it legal in Montana?
Honestly, you probably could get away with anything, especially murder.
Well, it's just so I'm just like the rules of Twitch is like, you know, you have to follow local laws. So that's why I'm asking. We're not in Montana.
Join the chat, boys.
We're not in Montana, and
We are
his
in
name
the state
is
of-
Montana.
We are in
However,
the state of California.
Look at all this contraband.
Oh shit! There it is. There it is, boys.
Oh no.
Now,
What?
would that be legal inside Montana?
I'm clicking.
Oh.
Zach, I hope you're happy. I'm clicking the report invader Z117
Oh,
button.
please don't even joke with that.
Oh, I'm gonna do it now, and not even as a joke.
You're going to prison for a long time, you sick fuck.
Well, that's the weird thing is like you can, like if you were to do an illegal thing on stream, all Twitch would do is ban you. They wouldn't even seek legal action against you. They'd just be like, nah, you're not. You're just
Not
you're banned
Twitch's
for.
fucking job to seek legal action against
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's just like you could
Bro,
like
you imagine if
fucking
fucking
kill
Twitch
someone
could
on
seek
stream.
legal action against you? Like, can Twitch be? It can be used as evidence, I presume.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
VOD, but I don't.
Actually,
think Twitch
I
could.
think there has been cases of like spousal abuse that have used like Twitch videos and clips as evidence in court.
I mean, yeah, no shit, but like fucking Amazon conglomerate, fucking Jeffrey Bezos looking ass, fucking.
Jeff Bezos calls 911 on me.
Does he have weed?
I'd like to report a crime. My name is
You know what's
Jeff Bezos.
You want to know what's really funny? And Fuda, you'll get a kick out of this since you're a fucking a lawyer. But hypothetically, if I were to be in the military, and I wanted to hypothetically try an illegal substance such as marijuana that is legal in the state of California, where I would be hypothetically deployed, I would not be allowed to enjoy said illegal substance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hypothetically believe that.
Because it would be.
Because
I
he's
would be-
also hypothetically, but also maybe not really, but probably is a government employee.
Hypothetically.
Zach's a hypothetical.
I'm a hypothermic
Zach, you put the pathetic in hypothetic.
adjudicator.
Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
It took you, but the
I mean,
process.
he's not wrong though, but like,
He's not,
You
but
won't
like
even
you gotta.
touch the car.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, this is kind of bullshit.
Fair.
I don't even know why I'm still watching this.
I've had the stream muted this entire time, Zach.
No!
You're not getting
You're
any
evil!
viewership from me.
That's like the worst thing you could do.
Let's raise you. Just get your fucking.
Oh yeah, I could report it.
Okay, well, let's calm down.
No, I need to do the worst thing.
I'm
Oh, you know
actually
what you know what something I
worse
set
than
up.
I'm actually swatting him right now.
Okay, that's you don't want to say that actually.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. I was joking.
In
Jeffrey Bezos,
in a
please.
video game. In a video game. When you're joking, you say in a video game.
In a video game,
It's a joke. One thing that I did set up on Thursday, and I hope it still works. I do have a panic button for when if I ever do get like hate rated or shit like that, because that's the thing going around on Twitch.
Or if you're sweet Anita and you're about to say the N-word live on stream.
Yeah.
Come. Wait, what is that?
Yes, it still works. So I have text to speech as a thing now. So I just did text to speech and heard a British man say "come" in my ear.
And can I do it?
Yeah! Exclamation point TTS. It might be on cooldown right now. I think the cooldown is a minute. The cooldown for global is a minute. The cooldown per user is 3 minutes. And I can change those times up, but I'd set that up on stream on Thursday. Doesn't look like that worked. Why didn't that work? Did it give you a message back?
No, it didn't give me a message back.
Mm-mm.
Poopy.
Oh. Well, worked for Fuda.
Maybe because he's a mod.
Let's find out. Why can't I click on your name? Oh, that's right. This game is weird with alt tabbing. Try it now. Try it now. Oh no, it didn't work for Baba Booey. Oh, so that was just the cooldown then. Thought it gave you it would give me a message if. Oh, there you go. This item is on cooldown.
Okay. Can we not hear it? Like, we only can hear it through stream, yeah? Or only you can hear it?
You can only hear it through stream or through my OBS. I suppose I could put Discord to look at my OBS window, and then you could hear through OBS.
Is there a limit to how long it can be?
No.
Did it say it?
No, I didn't hear it.
Here, let me do it.
I'm gonna test a theory.
A game theory.
There you go.
Right.
So you
Let
can
me-
see my OBS now, and you should also be able to hear through Discord.
Let me
I just want to test my theory. Ow, stupid cooldown.
So it's going to be a 3-minute cooldown for you. Let me see if I can shorten that.
Do you?
Okay, Nick, try to do the
All right,
thing I
all right.
typed in.
No, I got a better idea.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, here we go.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, the good news is I think that entire message is as long as the cooldown takes. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could also change the voice, but I think I'm happy with this voice for right now.
Alright, I'm on cooldown.
Okay, so the user cooldown is 60 seconds now. Global is 30. Actually, I don't know why I even have a global cooldown. I guess I could just do user cooldowns.
That way there's not like at least do.
Meow.
That way there's.
Meow.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Meow. Meow.
I like how it appears on stream.
Meow. Meow.
Oh my
Meow.
god.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Here we go.
Alright guys, I love this fucking. This is how this stream fucking ends.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Just me driving a fucking truck. Montana's packing some shit over in the corner. Text to speech is just meowing at me the entire time.
We're no longer talking to each other. This is just a fucking. Somebody's gonna hop in this stream and it's gonna be fucking Microsoft Sam's. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's like one of those things now where he's saying it so much it doesn't even sound like meow. Oh, thank God. All right, I want to hear that sprinkler one.
The item's still on cooldown. Is it on cooldown since it till it ends?
I don't know. Yeah, that much I'm not aware of.
Fuck. Just
I'm
get
gonna
rid of the
enter here.
cooldown.
No, you guys need to be throttled.
Fucking
Oh,
net neutrality,
shit.
baby.
That was close. All right, try it now.
My sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like it.
Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Holy shit. Ooh.
That's fucking phenomenal.
This has the power to be abused wildly.
Yes,
You
yes,
ever,
it does.
Have you ever played Moonbase Alpha?
No. Oh, I know what you're gonna say though.
Yeah, how it
Yeah.
was it's an old educational game, so there's not much you can do, but it had a text-to-speech
Mhm.
that could be easily abused.
It was old Microsoft Sam text-to-speech, and you could set up your chat client so that every single message was read via text-to-speech.
It was it was insane. That game was so much fun because there was no moderation of what you could say.
Mhm.
So there's just a bunch of astronauts walking around not doing anything in the game but just going
Oh.
John Madden, football.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Booey. Cool down. Where the fuck are you in America?
Does this pause? I hope it does. There. In Idaho.
Idaho.
This is all the content that American Truck Simulator has unlocked so far.
Holy
it looks like
shit,
I'm actually I'm missing a DLC here.
Drive the Burlington.
Where the fuck is that?
The most east you can go on the map.
Up here? Oh, east. Oh.
Washington?
Yeah. Actually, I'm next to Washington in Idaho.
You should drive to Bellingham. That's where my fucking parents live.
Listen, that takes a while.
Thanks for fucking announcing that on each. Yeah, now we know your fucking full name, your social security, and your parents. Like where your parents live. Good luck.
You're fucking dead, dude.
Rip. I'm going to Salt Lake City, apparently.
There's a Lewiston in Idaho?
Oh my god, did you fucking
How
change
is,
the cooldown?
how is that still? No, it should be 60 seconds.
Did the fucking Twitch gods, the Jeffrey...
It's alright, Nick. I got it.
Thank you.
He's going to homie you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think I'm being hypnotized.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yo, Montana got that weed that make me go N-U-N.
I love those jokes. That's like, I've said this one to Montana before, because there's not many you can think of, but it's smoking that weed that gave Edward Scissorhands. And it's just like a...
I'm glad that nobody laughed.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Just for that experience. Clip
I'll be here all week.
There's 5 people in our
Great.
stream.
Like, you can't even, like, you know, give me a fake one for you know.
Alright, you're right. Sorry.
Thank you. I don't think they heard that on stream, but, you know.
The jokes, they're just so funny. They just keep coming, folks. Ha, 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 ha.
Like your mom.
Damn. Nick, do that one.
But she's not, though.
Alright, have to fucking copy your shit.
www.77777777.
Oh, he's getting creative.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 Red Berlute www.7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 Why did he say the 4 sevens differently the last time? That's what I want to know.
I got that from Reddit.
Yeah, I figured there's like a bunch of these copy pastas you can do for text-to-speech stuff.
I want to see if Twitch can pronounce this name.
There, I got you.
I can try, see if my cooldown's off.
Slovia push Gwingilgo Gerek Wernderobel Schlontus Celiago.
Hey, it gave it its best.
I mean, they pronounced it correctly.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's Welsh. That's why it sounded like shit. Welsh is the only language you can speak while inhaling and exhaling.
Oh, is that the like the town that has the longest name in the world or some shit?
I wouldn't say longest name in the world, but yeah, it's long. That's what I can say about it.
Damn it! Why am I still on cooldown? How? It's been minutes.
You're still on cooldown. I'm still on cooldown. Well, that's probably global cooldown because it just.
You know what? I wonder if like I can't change it midstream. Let me check. I mean, like the command is set for. Oh, I set the command, but I didn't set. Oh, there's something else. Ah, I found a second thing here. A second set of cooldowns. There we go. Because usually text-to-speech is like a redeemable reward. Like you would donate or like use use Twitch points or channel points to redeem the reward for text-to-speech. Because I don't have any of that, I had to set up a command to. There you go. Oh, patched. They patched it.
fucking real life patch notes. Oh, I need to put the text to speech. Oh, it's on cooldown. Still a global cooldown, it's okay.
The stream sucks.
Fucking
you
stream
suck.
sucks. I can't even abuse
That's not
the
possible. I'm not this stream.
Ooh, damn. Your
Wow.
rebuttal?
Your mom.
Ooh, strong rebuttal from the defendant.
Well, I do your mom, so there.
Ooh, prosecution rests.
How's she doing?
Terrible. She has you as a son.
Oh.
Ooh, the
Wow.
fucking double whammy
The
from the
double
prosecution.
down.
I think.
Holy shit.
Could you imagine you went to print, like you were in trial, and you were like, I hope I get a good lawyer, and the fucking prosecution defense just go back and forth with this shit.
Yeah. That'd be
Like,
awesome.
it's just a diss battle.
It's just a fucking, it's that fucking scene from Idiocracy all over again. You watch that movie, Fuda?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Then why'd you laugh?
I was laughing because I still think it's funny that courtroom would sound like that.
Yeah, I mean, that would be
This is
hilarious.
back and forth.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right, and, in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest Mario.
Well, okay.
I literally just, I didn't find that on a fucking copy pasta. I found that on Twitter. This was somebody's actual tweet.
Oh my god. That person is insane.
You know how many, literally at the end of this tweet, guess how it's, you know how they put like the 1 out of blank to simulate say like a thread?
Yeah.
Guess how much is in this thread?
17.
14.
Oh, I was close.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Think about the phrase.
That's an
fully
insane
automated
person.
luxury communism in the context of speedrunning, and I strongly suspect that things will start to click in your mind.
How long is the global cooldown again?
Global is 30.
Okay. Waiting. Ooh. I don't know how long 30 seconds is, really. It's like 30 seconds long.
Wow. It's incredible.
I know.
Excuse me.
Is shoplifting
Right, this has
forcing
gotta be 30
Walgreens?
seconds.
Nick's just what? Yeah, what are you saying, sir? It's still going. So is that a no on the fries? Oh shit. Oh. This is a fun addition to the stream, but also very dangerous.
No, this will only gain you viewers. You're welcome.
I mean, it'll gain me contributors to the stream for sure.
So it's 30 seconds global, and then how much for each person?
A minute.
60.
Oh, this stream makes me wanna. Ooh.
Just tell me when it's been 30 seconds, Fuda.
Oh, I'll time it. I'll time it for you.
We had 6 people in the fucking stream. We were watching this fucking stream.
I think the literal got them to go away.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Did I please you, master?
Oh my
Jeff
God.
Bezos said from between the big pair of green legs.
What?
Steam dripping down his face.
Holy.
I ladder, you did well. Shrek replied, his heart full of love.
Aye, laddie, you did well.
Oh.
Wait, semen's dripping down Bezos's chin? What color's the semen? I want to know these details.
Murky brown. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Oh, I opened up a text document to type that. I hope you're happy.
Ah.
All right, that's 30 seconds.
Oh
for me.
shit! You got a fucking alarm set up for this?
I wasn't gonna be counting 30 seconds out. I want to try this one. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see.
Monroe full copter say retrouve soimem, choices es vuda vum mc vum
Oh god, oh my god, this is the most English French I have ever heard ever.
Holy shit. Yeah, I agree with Nick. That is the most
What?
English French ever.
That didn't sound like a French guy to you?
Oh, soy mem. Soy mem, soy mem, soy mem, soy mem. That's what the Germans said when they were marching into Paris.
Surprised we could hear that at all. With how NVIDIA discriminates against French people.
Oh, it's a callback!
That's a callback!
Nobody else gets that joke but us.
Yep. Haha, fuck you everyone else. You weren't here earlier in the stream.
Oh man, inside jokes are great. They alienate viewers.
Exactly.
Great. I'm leaving.
Okay, goodbye. Not if I leave first, coward.
Wait.
Dude,
Wait,
I
now I
bet you
have...
won't.
Wait.
Alright.
No, stop. I have 4 viewers now. Stop. What the fuck happened, actually? No. I don't have my Discord sound, so I don't know when people join or leave.
But I guess he actually left.
Oh. I mean, it is 11 o'clock. He probably just actually went to bed.
Oh no, he's back.
No. Oh, no, Nick. We were talking about Nick.
Who did you? What?
I'm talking to Montana, saying that we were talking about Nick, because Montana asked if we were
dumb or
talking
stupid.
about him.
He's in the Discord.
Hey, he doesn't have his headset on. He's working on a gun.
Tell him to put it in his mouth.
Oh, Montana's one of the users that parted. Apparently. It doesn't count you as a viewer anymore.
Cause the camera.
Fuda more like Duda.
Oh.
Because he smells like big stinky poo poo ha ha fun.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Fuda. You gotta go, man.
No. If I go, you'll have no viewers.
Fair.
Buddha
Yeah.
is the comedic relief. He is the lighthearted comedic relief.
That's true, especially the lighthearted part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Without him, we do not appeal to modern audiences.
Yep.
Hoopa stinka.
Fuda more like Duda because he smells like big stinky poo poo.
Haha, funny.
Haha, funny. Oh, Montana joined back.
We're back to 4 people, boys.
Oh, we've been at 4 people.
No, we were at 5.
We were at 6, and then we dropped to 4.
Who the fuck is watching us?
I have no clue.
I thought you said you had the fucking stream.
I do, but sometimes it's not 100% accurate. Where, or like it'll be delayed, and if they join in really quick and then leave, it won't pick up on the fact that they joined, and it won't tell me.
not staying because it's late night Twitch content.
Well, the thing also is that I'm in the American Truck Simulator category, and so there's a specific kind of person that comes to Twitch to watch American Truck Simulator content, and we may not be appealing to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Retards.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of a dicey word to say on Twitch, but all right.
Sorry. Neurodivergent.
There you go. Jesus Christ. I wonder, now I'm curious what other voices I have here. Let's see. Oh, I need to go to my overlay. Let's see here.
Wait, Nick, so you bought Back for Blood?
Yeah.
Let's see. So the current voice is Brian. Oh, wow, there's so many voices. Oh, I can do different languages.
Find Sam.
Indian English. British English.
I'll be honest, I
Australian English.
Indian English.
You want to do what?
Indian English. I kind of want
We got Ravina or Aditi.
Ravina.
Okay. I was gonna say Aditi, but you know.
Yo, team.
Done. Give it a shot.
All right.
Invader Z, more like Invader PP, because he smells
Oh,
like
I'm getting an echo.
A month after he was diagnosed with
Ah.
testicular cancer.
Oh
His
my
visceral
God.
baden was dark in color. He passed last summer and I miss him dearly. This one is for you, Dad.
Cheers.
Come on. Jesus.
Fucking
What?
Christ.
Yikes. I love it.
Let's see.
Invader
I got
Z.
one lined up.
Australian English, German.
Ooh, German. German English.
No, it's
And
just German. It's not German English.
Oh, no, then do German. Let's see.
For German, we got Vicky, Marlene, Hans, Brigitte, Dieter,
Hans.
Carolina, Albert, Angelica, Oscar,
Hans.
Nina.
Hans.
You
What
want
the fuck
Hans?
we waiting
Okay.
for Hans?
Yeah, why? I don't even like.
Why don't
Fine,
you read
fine.
anything else? Hans is
There
like
you go.
the
It's
fucking
Hans.
pinnacle.
All right, thank you, Hans.
Hold up.
I'm actually just curious. Fucking where? How do I item redemption?
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dunk memes.
That's the test message.
Oh.
Yeah. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes. Let's see. Danish, Welsh, Chinese Mandarin, Spanish, Japanese, French. We don't care about French. Italiano. American Spanish, Polish. Wow, they got fucking everything in here.
Deutschland, Deutschland über alles in der Welt.
Oh no.
Weil es stets zu Schutz und Trotze
Nick, what is this saying?
Von der Mars bis an die Memel, von der Edge bis an den Welt. Deutschland, Deutschland über alles in der Welt. Deutschland, Deutschland über alles in der Welt.
I'm scared at what that actually said.
Report it. Report it. Report the channel.
Oh.
Tonight, in this stream, fucking.
Howdy,
me and
my
Fuda.
name is Bill.
His name is Bill.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Can I get a
So
different
let's
one?
see what else we got. Let's go from
I got one.
Explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dunk memes.
This is
Okay,
Sean.
so
Oh wait, no, that's not Sean.
wait,
This
I
is
don't know
Sean.
if it's still on cooldown. No.
Try it. It
Do
shouldn't
not
be.
fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Fair.
That's very fair, actually.
Go for it, Fuda.
Okay. All right, we're gonna read some 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh shit.
God.
Anastasia climaxes again and again. And again he leans down and kisses me. His fingers still moving rhythmically inside me. His thumb circling and pressing. His other hand scoops my hair off my head and holds my head in place.
He's polite. Okay.
His tongue mirrors the actions of his fingers, claiming me. My legs begin to stiffen as I push against his hand.
Okay.
He gentles
Whoa.
his hand, so I'm brought back from the brink. I come instantly again and again.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm about to get copyright claimed with how accurate that reading was. That's this is an English Irishman, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that was good. It's good stuff there.
I wanna hear old timey Microsoft Sam. Find Microsoft Sam.
Let me see. Maybe if I scroll all the way up to the top here. Sam. Okay. Can't find that language. Okay.
Go to English and then find Sam.
U.S. English. The first name is Sally. Who the fuck's named Sally? Mark. Zachary. Oh.
I got another excerpt.
Put it in the chat.
There is not a
Oh,
Sam.
I'm waiting for Zach to pick a voice.
Here, let's hear what Zachary sounds like.
All right, we're gonna hear what Zach has to say about 50 Shades of Grey here.
Oh fuck yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
He holds out his hand, and in his palm are two shiny silver balls linked with a thick black thread.
I don't even know what this says.
I gasp, and all the muscles deep in my belly clench.
Oh.
My inner goddess is
Oh.
the dance of the seven veils.
Inner
my.
goddess?
Curious feeling. Once they're inside me, I can't
Curious.
believe it, but then again I know they're there.
It's a mental game.
They make me needy for sex.
Oh my god. Calm the fuck down, Zachary.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine if I was still just Kappa Eternal and not, you know, like
I would not be this comfortable with Kappa Eternal posting all this fucking German in here.
If I was posting stuff and you know he thought Kappa Eternal was you know someone else.
Yeah,
he'd be
young Swiss boy.
Would have stopped. Like, come on, you know, like, let's maybe dial it back with the 50 Shades of Grey stuff. All right. And I'd be like, okay, I guess. Knowing that
Like
it was Nick all along.
I got nervous with Kappa Eternal just because of like all the somewhat dicey things for a stranger on the internet to say to someone else. Like it just there are so many things.
What do you mean?
Like how people in Sweden with like it's actually not a good example, but it's just like things that made me socially uncomfortable reading, and I'm being like, oh haha, that's funny, Kappa. Oh Jesus, don't say the N-word.
What? Nick, you give off serious racist vibes, I guess.
What the fuck? When the fuck was I ever like? I'm genuinely curious when you're just like.
Like So you to me were my first ever like natural person that came to the stream. And at that time I wasn't comfortable with strangers yet being in there because I knew that like smaller streamers in general get targeted a lot with people that come in here with malicious intent because they have no moderation in place to handle it.
Oh, I see.
So it was more so just like my anxiety of dealing with a stranger on the internet and how like they
And the fact that you're totally gonna drop the N-word one of these days.
yeah. Let me scroll back up here.
I'll be right back.
Also, you were the guy that every single time I missed a single fucking note in Beat Saber, you'd say ruined. You know what that does to a man's psyche?
I mean, you know what it does to a man's beat sabering? It fucking improves it.
No, it doesn't. It makes me go, I want to fucking ban this dude.
You know what? Fine then. Fuck. I'm fucking done here, man. But in all actuality, I'm done.
Bro, this guy you're playing with is ruined. Kick him and report him for CP. I'm pretty sure, like, I was playing with Fuda.
No, I think I was talking about me, because half the time we were, when we were playing Minecraft on your server, I would get on, and you would be streaming, I would get on as Kappa, and then also get on the Minecraft server, and so you would be like, yeah, like, you would be talking, and I'd be like, yeah, you would be responding to Kappa, and I'd be like, who the fuck are you talking to? You'd be like, oh, it's Kappa. And I'd basically try to pick fights with myself.
Yeah, well, I saw that. There's also the stream I did, the VR hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Shoot yourself in the head for science. Play Russian roulette.
Oh, that wasn't me being Kappa. That was me actually genuinely curious to see if you could shoot
Yeah.
yourself in the head in that game.
Pick up their knife. Ruined. Pick up their knife. The knife. Pick up the knife. Do it. Throw the knife. Knife only run.
All right, I'm done here. I'm not going to be put on blast.
Wait, did he actually... Oh, yeah, he actually left. Okay. Whew. We're saved. He's not going to say anything anymore. All right. Oh, and food is muted. Okay, well. Hello, stream. Just you and me once again. Well, I guess Kappa is still in chat. Hopefully. If he's a good friend. Probably, actually, I'm streaming longer than I plan to tonight, so I'm probably going to end the stream after I finish this contract. Oh, Kappa just parted. Rip. Yeah, I had planned to stream only the ending of Deathloop, but that game ended way too soon, and like people were logging on and wanted to chat while I streamed, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go for a little bit longer." I think it was an entertaining stream. I had fun, and I guess that's all that's important. Trying to think of what I'll stream next weekend. I don't really have any new game. Well, I guess because I have Disco Elysium on my list now. There's Outer Wilds that I want to give a shot. I also have Valheim that I never actually got into. I got a backlist of games. I shouldn't be worried. I'd really like to do another VR stream soon. But there's not really much content there. Like, if I do a VR stream, I'm either doing Beat Saber or Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. And I can't play Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades for too long. Because it just... Something about that game makes my eyes hurt if I play it for too long. Can't explain it. Something about the headset gets too hot and just like the heat fucks with my eyes. Playing Beat Saber on stream would be a problem because, I mean, for one thing, I really enjoy Beat Saber. I'd be playing Beat Saber for me, pretty much. I wouldn't do as many song requests.
Oh, Nick left?
Yeah, he left. I was putting him on blast for the things that he was writing.
Wait, what?
I was putting him on blast for the things that he was writing previously. Like, I was just going through the list.
Oh, is that actually why he left, or did you just say
He was calling it a night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm probably going to call it after this, too, because I do have to work tonight. So. Yeah. But I was just talking, like, trying to plan about what my stream next weekend will be. It's easy to figure out what I want to stream when there's a game I actually, like a story-driven game that I'm trying to progress in, like Cyberpunk or Deathloop. But right now, I don't have anything. I'm thinking about doing a VR stream next weekend, but I don't. It just will end up being determined by how I feel, like physically after working out for a week. Like if I could have the stamina to do a VR stream. My engine isn't turning on. There it is. It turned back on.
Are you guys working out every single day this week?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to
Not
do.
every single day, but
Yeah.
We'll see.
Do the thing that our friend Nick recommended. Minute of push-ups, minute of sit-ups. See what I can do. But yeah, I was kind of talking like Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. I don't feel like I could do an entire stream of just that anymore. The game is just too repetitive for me, and I don't think it's actually enjoyable. I don't think it's enjoyable content for someone else to watch. Beat Saber is fun for, I think, both me and the person watching, but also Beat Saber will get me like 36 copyright strikes on fucking YouTube. Maybe not strikes, but like claims. So it's no shot that video is going to get spread in any algorithm. Still just fun, but also streaming in the Beat Saber category pulls people in, the kind of people that are like 13 and all they do is hop between Beat Saber streams saying play Reality Check Through the Skull. And that's just annoying. I don't want to play a Reality Check Through the Skull. The map is not fun by today's standards. Or they'll be like, play Through the Fire and the Flames, as if that, like, they'll see a song that I'm playing that's challenging and be like, man, that looks challenging. Play Through the Fire and the Flames, I bet you can't beat it. And it's like, Through the Fire and the Flames is one of the easiest fucking maps to do right now. I don't know. There's a lot of frustrations with Beat Saber streaming. Through the Fire and the Flames, it's just stamina. Like, that's all it is. It's not challenging. It's just a matter of will I get winded or not? But like streaming Beat Saber, it's both balancing and something I'm really comfortable with because I'm good at Beat Saber. I want to stream it. It's fun for me, but there's also a layer of frustrations there because the community is kind of needy. At least the Twitch viewing community of Beat Saber streams is very needy.
Gotcha. It's like get off my dick.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee if I stream Beat Saber, there's going to be 2 or 3 people that jump in here and try to run a what's called a BSR command. Like they'll do exclamation point BSR and then a song link, because there's a mod in Beat Saber that integrates with Twitch chat to handle song requests. And they'll just jump in chat, paste that in there, and if I don't respond or if I don't react to it at all, they'll just leave immediately. That this has happened. I know this will happen because this has happened when I've streamed Beat Saber. And it's just like, bro, like stick around and chat. Don't just like ask for a fucking song to play. Oh well. I'll see how I feel later on in the week. If I'm gonna stream VR or not. If I don't stream VR, I'll probably try a new game.
Like Back for Blood?
I could do Back for Blood. I did purchase Disco Elysium today, because that's Nick's recommendation. And I've always wanted to try not Outer Wilds. No, it is Outer Wilds. It is Outer Wilds. I always get that Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused. All right. Oh, I turned that in late? Oh, shit. That sucks. Well, with that, I've turned in my contract, so I'm going to end the stream here. Where the fuck is the exit? There we go. Quit. Yes, I want to quit. Cool. Let me pull up my OBS. Are you guys just gonna like stick around for my outro, or like, I mean, it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just get going too.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later then.
All right. See ya.
Say bye, guys. I'm talking to my chatters that are just us, literally. But who knows?
See
well,
ya.
Bye. All right. Well, that was a fun stream. Really chill stream. Had some friends join in. Ending it there, however. I went way later than I thought I would, so I'm very, very tired, but that's okay. For those of you that are watching the stream or have watched, maybe you're watching one of the VODs either on YouTube or Twitch, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had some laughs. I know I did in both cases. If you're watching over on Twitch, go ahead and drop a follow. That'll really help me out in the long term, trying to get up to that 50 follower mark so I can enable some new features on the stream. If you're over on YouTube, drop a subscribe. I stream on both sites every Saturday, 7 p.m. I try to stream in between in the middle of the week as well, but that just depends on how I'm feeling on any particular day. Sometimes I just don't have the energy for it, but always Saturday, 7 p.m. Sometimes I'm late. That's okay. But yeah, come join me. Drop a follow, drop a subscribe, whichever platform you prefer. Doesn't matter to me. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming along and joining me. And I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Have a good one. Adios.